Hello, hello, we're back. We're back in my Act 3 run. My, Tiefling Wild Magic Sorcerer. That run, you know, the one with the broken romance flag. That run. That's the most important thing about that run. But, at least the game knows we're together, even if NPCs don't. But, hi guys, we're back. So, if you see the, name, I think what we're gonna start with today, since it's a new day, we ended right in the morning before. Since it's a new day, I figure we'll go back to the quests that I was going to do because I like doing them in geographical order. The ones at the beginning of the zone first and then work our way over. And this quest that's clean back at Worm's Rock is going to take forever. So I figure a good way to start it would be at the beginning of the stream. Now, it is technically part of Will's quest, but I've done it with Will and without Will. And the only difference is you get a little extra dialogue if you have Will with you. So, meh. Meh. It still finishes fine, even if he's not with you. So, we'll let the Will decide, the W-H-E-E-L, decide if we're bringing W-Y-L-L with us or not, or who we're actually bringing with us. So, yeah. We will, I guess, get started. Now, I think the only thing that's changed since yesterday is one of my armor mods updated, so no big. Now I'm hoping that my avatar behaves. It got a little funny for a little while last night, but then it fixed itself again. So we'll see. We'll see. I guess we should just get into it, right? Now also, when I was playing off stream today, I got a nat 1, so I'm going to have to try to remember to change my dice. Die. I know, but die sounds weird. I like dice better. Even if it's only one. It just sounds weird. But let's get into it, right? Let's get into it. Let's actually remember to load and not continue this time. Yeah, this is my RNG run, and I hate it. The only reason I'm putting up with it is because we haven't got to Bite Night yet, which is coming up soon. As soon as we get to Bite Night, RNG's going to make me kill him or send him away, and then I'll just delete the campaign, because I will not live in a world without Astarion. Alright, let's get on with it. Let's get back to the world with Astarion. Yeah, that's all that happened. An armor update. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's hope things behave tonight. I haven't changed any settings or anything. Like I said, my avatar started acting up a little bit last night, but then it fixed itself again. So, I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. Now, we do have to do all our morning stuff, like removing the debuff, figuring out what I'm wearing today because I'm sick of looking at her armor. And, I mean, it's okay armor, but I'm just sick of looking at it. It is Fashion Gate 3. You can't be wearing the same clothes every day. That's just a fashion faux pas. But let's see. Let's see what happens. So I gotta remove my debuff, figure out who we're taking today, see if Withers has anything. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything off of Withers because for some reason Hellsick is no longer giving me the deal I've gotten in every other run I've ever done. So I gotta save up freaking 5,000 gold for her instead of just spending it willy-nilly like I usually do. Come on, game. 83%. Yeah. 83%. I'm pretty sure that's the mod percentage because that's where it always hangs for a while. Like where it loads mods and stuff. But I guess we just have to sit here and stare at the 83. Well, you can't see the 83, but I can. It's right behind me. Come on. You can do it. Seriously, it's just an armor update. It's not that hard to figure out, guys. Well, it sounds like we're in the game, but it still says 83%. It's confuddled. Come on, go! I have so much patience, can't you tell? Still says 83, but we're hearing the Song of Balduran like we're in the game. Yes, that's what it's called, in case you didn't know. Alright, let's go. It still says 83%. Is my game breaking now? Come on, all I did was update some armor. It's not that big a deal. Thank you. Finally. Okay, so this is what we wore yesterday. So I guess we'll find some other camp clothes to wear today. Let's see, of course, everything effed about again. Okay, Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna try to do the worm way, which is a really long, annoying, and honestly kind of pointless quest. But since it's part of Will's thing, I guess we'll do it. But yeah, in my very first run, I didn't even like find out about this quest's existence, so I never did it, and I finished the game just fine. So it's not really necessary, but we might as well. Now, here's the thing. For this part of things, we're going to need... I think this is morning, right? Yeah, because I got my bite. But we're going to need lots and lots of lightning resistance. Oh, look, I can afford Hell 6 nonsense now. So I guess I can spend money now. Just can't go overboard. Can't go overboard. Alright. Let's get rid of my debuff. Yes, I'm keeping the void capsules now because I figured out how they work. They're slow. It takes a while for them to load, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. Morning things, morning things. Okay. So I guess first things first is we're going to see who we're taking with us today so I can shut off Chrome and won't be eating my memory anymore. So, I guess let's see who we're going with today. Oh, wait, before I do that, oh god, she wants to talk to me again. But before I do that, I'm going to do a little...
What am I to do?
A little thing I was going to try to fix Shadowheart's portrait. I don't know if it's going to work. But one big gripe that people have is that her portrait never updates, even after you de-char her. So I'm going to see if I can actually change it with this mod instead. See if that actually works. Let's hit quick save just in case it has a meltdown or something. Then we'll see who we're taking with us today. See, now it looks like it's the right thing right now. See, it says hair color, black neutral. Eh? How you figure? How you figure? That's not black neutral. Isn't her hair kind of like this color? Yeah, it's actually not updating it, interestingly. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like that color, but it doesn't actually change it. Indeed. It might still update, but... Also, why don't you have any lipstick on? I guess you do, it's just... all... craptastic. Okay, should we change her eyes? I mean, I don't know if any of this is even going to work, to tell you the truth. Guess that's fine. I don't know if it's actually going to update, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't know why her hair is still listed as black neutral. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. It worked. It worked. Check that out. It worked. I finally fixed the portrait. But any whoosies. See, this is important stuff, guys. Alright, now, back to what I was doing. Okay. So, let's see who's going with us today. And then we'll do the rest of our little morning things. We got, what, 7,000? So we can spend 2,000 and still have enough for Hell 6 BS. Yeah, we got 7,000. Alright, who's going with us today? Let me go to screen cap, because you know I love that. So we'll go to screen capture briefly and see who's gone with us today. Okay. Here we go. Lae'zel's still chilling with Orin. Try again, Will. They really want us to take Lae'zel. Why? Why? This is exactly what it did yesterday. Minsk is the only one we don't have yet. God, Minthara, is it just gonna give me the same ones every single time? It did the same thing yesterday. It picked Lae'zel, Minsk, and Minthara, and then Shadowheart. Is this thing not random at all? Minthara and Gel. Well, I guess slightly better than Minthara and Shadowheart. I mean, I like Shadowheart better than Minthara, but still, I like Gel better than Shadowheart. So, okay, I guess that's what we're doing. We are doing Gel and Minthara. Okay. Sure.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, so we're doing Gel and Minthara today. That's gonna be an interesting pair-up. But I suppose we should talk to people, since we're gonna have to do that anyway. To switch them around.
Feeling better.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you, dear. You can feed on me tonight.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
And, well, nobody's here yet, so let's waste some time and see if we get photobombed for the 19th time by some wall or something.
Us. I
I'm
still
wondering if
love the
this mod
sound of
needs
that.
updated or moved or something. I don't know why walls keep blocking it.
There is nothing I'd like more.
A mod is just that randomizes his kisses. That's all. Hey, no photobombing this time. Yay! Hello. Hello with that hand. Okay.
You are perfect. Every time.
You know, I noticed something else weird on my off-stream run. So I'm playing Dark Urge, and she has fang marks on her neck. I'm like, why? You're not a vampire? What's that about? I don't know if that's some glitch left over from the one vampire mod I used to have that gave you the... It, like, replaced the haunted one background with a vampire background. But, I don't know, it was weird. Okay. Gail, you're coming with us today.
How can I help?
At work, I'll pull up with squad for your next stream. Add me up in Discord. First of all, that sounds weird. Considering I don't even have a Discord. I mean, I have Discord, but I don't have a Discord for this channel. But, yeah. Are you one of those bots that ask people to add them on Discord? You kind of sound like it. Kinda. Alright, yeah. If the first thing you ever say in chat is add me on Discord, you kind of sound body. You kind of sound body. So I think we're gonna just be done with that, I believe. Okay. Yeah, only time this person's ever talked or even been in my channel as far as I know, and they asked me to add them on Discord. When anybody that watches me knows I rarely ever use Discord. But, okay, fine, cool. Anyhow, yeah, join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Yeah, well, we just fixed her photo, but she can leave, I suppose, because the will said so.
Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Okay, dude. We have to level up Gil, do we? Okay. Guess we'll do that, and then... Actually, we'll just talk to everybody, then we'll do that. Okay. Halson, I suppose.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oakfather
She
preserve you.
just wants to stop, like, on the other side of the room to talk to these people. It's a little odd, but fine.
Hey, soldier.
Yeah, I also have to change my clothes. Change my clothes, sell things to what's his butt. Well, I don't know if I just sell anything, but maybe buy some things.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so after Karlak, it will be Chihira.
Yes?
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think they had anything new to say, but always be checking. Shadowheart, how do you feel about having your portrait fixed finally?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Oh wait, it changed her hair back to the other thing. That's interesting. It changed her hair back to the old hairstyle, but kept the new color. It's a little weird, because I like the new hairstyle better. But for some reason, it wasn't letting me do that. Oh well. Such is life, I suppose. Yeah, it changed her hair back to the original hairstyle, but kept the new color. It's a little odd. I don't think I can change her on my character. Let's save just in case it breaks the game. Yeah, because I like the new hairstyle. Now it's putting it on me. It's fine, whatever. I guess she has to be in the party. But that's weird. Because it changed her portrait. But it also changed her back to the old hairstyle. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. Okay, next. I guess next is Will. Getting all distracted now from weirdnesses.
Let's talk.
Whatever. Still annoyed with you for that crap you were saying about Astarion. And Thara
You wish to consult me?
tried to sleep with me the other day. Yay. Okay, I think that's everybody. Now we will sort out other things like, no, I'm not trying to talk to you.
Yes?
You stood up right when I tried to click past you. Okay, so, oh yeah, Ms. Zora. Let me guess, she's gonna try to sleep with me too? After all, Minthara did.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Why are you talking to me? You forced Will to make an impossible choice.
Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes?
Shadowheart's hair is bugging me. I'm gonna have to change it, but apparently I have to be able to actively play her to change it. Oh, sorry, was I ignoring Mizora and thinking about fashion things? Because Mizora is that important to me. Okay, now, speaking of fashion things, time to see what I'm gonna wear today. Guess we'll find out. Okay. Alright. Let's find something wearable. Guess we should put these on just in case something gets funny. As soon as I find them, these things. Alright. Yeah, they cut through everything. That's why I took them off. Clip through everything. Alright, we will unequip that. And where'd it go? Oh, I put it up there. Okay. Oh, so this is my old ring. I decided to keep it in case the new one's crap. Okay, so this is what I was wearing. Let's put this on and see what it looks like. Oh, it's just basically pants. Meh. Not that impressive, honestly. Okay, I put these back in the order they were in the other day. Yeah, because I looked at these ones the other day. 3. 4. 5. 6. You see, it cuts through everything. 6. 7. 8, 9. I mean, that's not terrible. Let's take this off and see what it looks like without it flipping. 3 or 8. What are we on? 8, I think. It's kind of clipping through itself, it looks like. Weirdly enough. Now these ones that I already tried, I should probably just send to camp. Like all these ones. I just went back to that. Oh, jeez. Help. We got Nugget. Oh no. Nobody look. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to send these back. Now, wasn't this the one I had on before? And then this one? Pick up. Yeah, these are the ones I was wearing before. But yeah, I just wanted to send the ones to camp that I already looked at. Okay, this is in here twice for some reason. But yeah, I was going to send them to camp if they're ones that I wasn't planning on wearing. Yeah, these ones I already had on. They're actually tolerable. That's why I was keeping them. But it looks like they just repeat in here. Okay, that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Alright, let's finish what we were doing now. 7. I mean, me and a starting to have matching outfits. But meh, it looks better on him than it does on me, honestly. Okay, so we don't want that one. I don't really like that one either. This is important stuff, guys. Oh, God, that's ugly. That's hideous. This is Helson's original outfit. No, thank you. I mean, I don't know. It's not awful, but it's not great either. I don't know. Meh, I'm not sold on it. I know, I wanted to keep all my camp clothes in here, but if they're ones I'm not gonna wear at all, I mean, I guess that's fine-ish. Okay. So since these ones were tolerable, we'll put these back in here. I think they were already in there, honestly. I think we had 2 copies of them. Okay, are you actually gonna work at any time today? No, it doesn't want to do it. Alright, I guess that's because it's not technically a bag. Fine. Put these back up here with the rest of the camp clothes. Also, I need to find some different underwear that maybe don't clip. Let's see what we can find in here. Oh, these aren't even underwear. They're weird. Underwear slots? I don't know. Guess we'll just leave it alone for now. Although it bothers me. It bothers me. Okay. So I guess we're wearing this today, but we definitely need to dye it because it's ugh. It's ugh. I'm sorry, brown and white. Just don't do it for me, guys. Now, what else was I going to do after all this nonsense? I was going to see if we can buy something off of Withers without spending too much money. Because we don't really have a lot. If we have to pay Hellsick for the first time ever in the history of the universe. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just going to use random org on my phone. I know. I've done so much today. I've been on for how long now? I've been on for like half an hour and haven't gotten out of camp yet. It's Passion Gate 3. I gotta, you know, sort things out. Benthos. I guess that's alright. It's a little off black, you know, like off white, but off black. Still not sure I like these shoes either. I know, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'll unequip them. But you gotta look good, guys. You gotta look good. Okay, yuck. And yuck. And I know these ones are yuck, but we'll look at these ones. Ugh. Yuck. They all so ugly. Fashion Gate 3. Yuck. Blacketh's boots. Those aren't even... What the hell? Maybe they only work on Gith Yankee and that's why I can't see them or something. Again, just meh. Meh. Who knew? It was so hard to find boots that were tolerable. I mean, these are kind of... But, nah. I don't know. I know, I'm terrible. Ugh. Yuckity yuck. Are we going to Alaska? What is this? Guard boots? What? No, thank you. Yes, I realize I'm not even looking at the buffs on them, but I don't want that to sway my opinion just because they have a buff on them that's nice. I know, I'm being so picky with the boots. Oh no. I just want cute shoes. Is that so wrong? I mean, I do like boots in real life, but you know, I want them to look decent in the game. Yes, I'm sending them to camp because otherwise it'll just repeat every time I reload the game. They'll put the back at the top. Seriously, I know there's some cool shoes. Maybe they're just not in Fear Tailors. They're in other mods. Because Fear Tailors is the only one I currently have in my inventory. This is the boot stream now. The Gith Yankee shoes actually aren't terrible. Footwear version 7, and it gives me an extra Misty Step, which I really don't need, but that's fine. Alright, I guess we'll just go with that for now. For now. I don't know, I'm still not sure I like it. But, now what was it? It was, this one? Wait, no. This one. Benthos. I mean, I guess it's fine for one day. Okay, that only took forever. Okay, so we wanted to talk to Withers and then make sure we keep at least 5,000 gold on hand. And then I guess we'll start the worm way. Oh yeah, I gotta level up Gil. Let me do that before I forget about it. Hey look, his stuff's messed up again. Shock and awe. What? Why 4? What was here? He must have like a temp power or something? Cause it not here no more. It not here no more. What did you have over there, Gil? What did you have over there? Beats the heck out of me. Let's just level him up, I guess. Level 12, baby. Oh, jeez. So many spells. Glove Invulnerability, yes please. Yum, yum, yum. Now, Circle of Death, Wall of Ice, Autolux Freezing Sphere. Telekinesis came in. I don't know why I was looking at that. No, there's telekinesis. Looks kind of like that. But yeah. Telekinesis came in clutch with that stupid fight from Rise of the Gold members. Sunbeam is nice. And Circle of Death. Sunbeam's slightly easier to avoid. Well, actually, wait a second. Wait, that's Necromancy. So this actually wouldn't be Sculpt spells. I think it only applies to Evocation spells. Circle of Death does more damage, but it would hit friendlies if they're anywhere near. And Circle of Death covers a big damn radius. I guess we'll get Sunbeam since it is slightly easier to aim, and plus it won't hurt friendlies because he's Sculpt spells. I guess we'll get that. Oh geez, a feat, dude. I don't know. You already have the only important ones. The one that gives you a heal, and then this one. I guess we can give him Warcaster. Okay, so yes, I usually skip preparing because they don't actually prepare them. They say they will, but they don't. Okay. So he got this and this, right? Level 6 spells. And what else did it give him? He already had Shocking Grasps, didn't he? Yeah, so that was probably a silly thing to get him. But it's fine. Okay, so this is level 6. That's level 5. Okay, 6. Okay, these are level 2. That's also level 2. Why did it move over? 4, 4, 4, and 5. We can probably move the 4s up here. The 5s over here. And the 6s can be here. Guess that's fine. I guess. Okay. So, yes. Withers, that's what we're doing next.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
Yeah.
in it.
Still not sure about this outfit. I know, I'm so indecisive.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps
I think I already
a
sold all his wares
resurrection
to him the night before.
instead?
And we gotta keep at least 5,000 on hand. Come on, hurry up, you can do it. Still not sure if I like this eyeshadow on her. I know, I'm terrible, I'm terrible. I know. Okay, let's see. Elixir of health, cures any disease. What? Ooh, those look yummy. But we do have a lot of healing potions right now. I may regret that, I know. I've got 32 of those already. Animal friendship counterspell? That seems like a weird thing to have on a scroll. Isn't it a reaction? Yeah, I was gonna say. That was just weird. Ice knife. I mean, I guess we can get a couple of them. They're not that impressive, but I guess it's fine. Have a few of those on hand. Okay, down to 6,500. I am tempted to grab some healing potions, even though we have a bunch, but I always think the second I decide not to get healing potions, then we'll get into some ridiculous fight, probably from Rise of the Gold members, where we're all dying constantly. Guess that's fine-ish for now. Okay, Wormway. Can tell how much I love this. I haven't been postponing it at all. It has puzzles and everything, and you know my love for puzzles.
No one stopped me yet. No time to rest.
So let me see if I can change her eyeshadow any. I know. But like from a distance it doesn't look great. Up close it looks okay. From a distance it's like meh. Oh, and of course there's no... Maybe I have to go to the actual mirror to see the...
On my way.
Yeah, it's kind of funky with the show and the thumbnails. So the first 40 minutes of this stream has now become Fashion Gate. Solely Fashion Gate. I mean, it's always Fashion Gate, but nope, it still isn't showing them. So that must just be a problem with the mods. Okay, that's makeup 7 that she has on right now. I guess because I have replacer makeup on, so it's just being kind of weird and funny. That's not awful. We'll go with that for a little bit. We'll see how long before I change my mind again. Okay. I know. Wormway and things. So we have to go... We've got Gel and Minthara. What a combination is that? Actually, I might be able to drink more Lustral Gold now, since it's a new day. Here. gave me. What? 2 bonus to melee attack rolls. Oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be really useful for my sorcerer ass. Sure, fine. I guess app attacks will be extra fun with me today, if I'm ever close enough to do them. Okay. I swear, we're getting to the game. I promise. It's only been, what, 43 minutes? Jeez, I know. Alright, Worms Rock, let's go start this nonsense. Oh. I forgot to see if he had lightning resistance. I don't think he did, but we definitely are going to need that. Definitely going to need that. I don't think he had it, though. Don't remember seeing it. We all just gonna die. It's fine. It's fine. Living's overrated. Right, Astarian? Oh, wait. Your former theme song, which apparently is no longer your theme song because people don't like Astarian enough, so they decided to stop saying it was his theme song. It's called I Want to Live. But yeah, the whole way through early access, I Want to Live was considered Astarian's theme song. And then when the game came out, they started this, it's for the players, it's the players theme song. Like, I've never considered blood like wine. I've never asked anybody to bite me. I don't really have a lot of experience with breaking my chains. But okay, sure, it's my theme song, sure. I mean, yeah, I asked Astarian to bite me, but it's Astarian, you know.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
That's the thing I only do in the game. I don't generally ask any vampires to bite me in real life, mainly because I don't know any in real life. But, you know. Alright, let's see if anybody has anything to say.
Gods, you're beautiful.
So you like the new makeup? Okay, thanks. Of course, it's being silly. It's being silly now. Why are you being silly, game? Oh, because I switched zones, so it's upset with me. Well, you know, I'm upset too. I don't like this quest.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Could you stop lagging? It usually only lags when I reload the game. Now it's being weird and laggy.
Are they going to arrest us?
Please stop lagging. I don't want to try to move until you stop lagging.
Moving
Thank
ahead.
you. Okay. Wormway. Yay. I love this quest so much. Give it another save before it acts any funnier than it's already acting. Minthara again. 2 days in a row. No wonder she got all romancy with me. Prison entrance door. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
The guard's sleeping.
Don't touch me.
Who, the guard?
Let's crack it open.
Okay, I have to change dice because I got a nat 1 in my off-stream run. 20? Oh no. How will you ever get a 20? Sorry. Just like that. Like there, I'll just get 2 10s. Okay. See, I can math. Actually, he can't roll lower than a 10 because this proficiency thingamajig.
Can't give up now.
Guess we should hide. Just in case. There's guards in here, so they're probably going to be funny.
Have to keep going.
Guys, could you stop standing in the doorway? Really? Now, I don't know if we actually get kicked out of here if they see us. I don't remember that happening, but...
These boots have seen everything.
God, the lag again. Okay. Oh, you you know what? We forgot
No
shovel.
rest for the wicked, I see.
Maybe there's something I was forgetting. Okay,
At least things have stayed interesting.
let's go ahead and hide again. Like, guys, stop standing over there like morons. I guess they don't care. I'm just worried that once I try to trigger these things. Now, I forget if you have to turn them off, then do the lightning nonsense, because remember we read the book and it said something about lamps and lightning and such. Try turning them off first. Then walk past her, you silly. Jeez. Go away, dude. Okay. Maybe they have to be on. Ah, there we go. You saw nothing. We're just kind of standing here admiring the wall. Don't mind us. Okay.
Time to press ahead. All's well that ends. That might be worth a look.
I guess another way to escape if you get arrested? I don't know. But here we are, starting the century-long quest because Chicky Poo seems to think that Will needs to go wake up this dragon to save Baldur's Gate. Okay, let's go do that. That sounds legit. Okay. I'm gonna wait in the quick save since the game's being all weird and funny. Doesn't seem to be lagging now, though. It was lagging a whole lot when we first switched zones. I don't even remember how to do half the crap in here. There's lots of puzzly BS, which I absolutely hate. I hate, hate, hate it. I cannot put into words how much I hate puzzles in games. I hate it. If I wanted to play puzzle or wanted to play with puzzles, I'd play a puzzle game, not an RPG. And look, it's a no camp zone too. So we're gonna be stuck here forever with Minthara, apparently. Yes. Especially since she just tried to hit on me the other night. Alright, so let's look at our quests. Something, something, something. Guess it's probably under Blade of Frontiers, right? There it is. After reading the legend of Ansur, we discovered the great worm Ansur resides in a secret lair called the Wormway. The entrance is apparently located somewhere within Worm's Rock prison, and notes inside it hint that opening the way involves lightning sparks and torches. Okay. Alright, anything to say now that we're in a new zone?
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you, dear. Okay. Let's start this this wonderful quest. But that's why I wanted to do it at the start of a new stream. Because I knew it was going to take forever. And ever, and ever, and ever. Because of stupid, annoying freaking puzzles. Not to mention, the other thing. The other thing. The thing that requires lightning resistance. Speaking of, do we even have any? I doubt it. It's not exactly a popular resistance. Oh god, we have one. We have one. Where's my copy pasto spell from Sims when I need it? Oh, jeez. We have one elixir of lightning resistance. That's not great. Now, what's her butt has protection from energy, right? Protection from poison. Protection from energy. Touch a... Okay, so we got 2 people we can make lightning resistant. So I guess it would make the most sense for Minthara and Astarion, since they're the most likely to be in close range. I mean, we're not there yet. I'll just wait till we get there.
All right.
Because
what
hers is
now?
a concentration thing, and I don't know if we're actually going to get there before long rest. It takes forever, although we can't camp from here. Oh, that's another thing I should probably look at. How many angelic slumber things do we have? I don't know if it's going to take that long, but we have 2. So 2 of us can long rest, and 2 of us can be lightning resistant, but only if Minthara's concentration's not broken. Okay. Did I mention how much I love this quest? Okay. Journal updated, eh? Storm Way, where the Great Worm Answer resides. We must make our way to him.
Moving in.
Must we, though? Must we, though? I think this thing talks to you.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balderan, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall. The earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand
That's funny.
worm,
Somebody left after
deep
I
in
stopped Fashion
slumber,
Gate and got to the actual game.
awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Really? Examine the statue. What magic might be at work? I guess we'll just try it without the bend luck.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages. I'm worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let
Yay.
your judgment follow.
Thrilled, really. Thanks, Will. Autosave. Yay. Hey, we can camp again.
Centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Why is shovel glowing red? It's weird. Okay. Well, I mean underneath her. Not her. But underneath her it's glowing red like she's got bloodlust on her or something. Okay. I really don't remember how to do this. So yes, even though I'm not a new player, boo hiss, I don't really remember much of this. I remember there's just annoying puzzles and then the thing at the end. Shrouded. Now, honestly, I think we might be able to skip the puzzles if we lockpick that. But we'll look around a little bit first. Because I know there was one puzzle in particular that I never did. But I still got through it. Story item, story item.
Paintings hung on the wall. Almost like an art gallery.
Puzzle number 1, yay. So I'm just running around getting all the auto loots. Now, can we actually skip this?
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who
Well,
stand
it's
in
a good
its
thing I
way.
got a magistrate with me.
Restore the balance of justice.
Restore the balance of justice, yeah. But can't we just lockpick the door? I love puzzles, you know. Okay, this is where we came in, yes? Or is that where we came in? Double iron doors. Yeah, I think these might actually just be the other puzzles. I think that's where we came in. Guess we'll look at the other ones.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, I think this is one where you gotta fight things. Story item not collected. The cemetery blue torch. I think it considered the painting story items in this thing, because that's how you trigger the puzzles. We'll go talk to him first,
Let's see.
What the hell? Okay, Autoloot, thank you. Guess we're doing this now. Wasn't really planning on it. I just wanted to go talk to the dude. But I guess we're doing this. Also, his stuff messed up too. What the hell? Is he missing one of his powers? Did I not put the new weapon on him? Oh, what the? Oh my god. Are you serious right now? He auto-looted the torch and equipped it. He also auto-looted the paintings. Which replaced his sword? Which means he's gonna have to waste his turn to put his sword back on. Okay. So if you don't hold the torch, you fell it. Oh god. Do you see why I love puzzles? This kind of freaking nonsense. Either he has to give up his weapon or you quote unquote fail the test. And plus, I didn't even want to pick up the torch. I just was trying to talk to dude. But that means he lost his action now, I think. But it did put us back in the new combat round, so maybe not. A Lanceboard Trial, that's the one I've never done. A bloody Lanceboard Trial, and the ground shakes, crystals fall, and I can hear the rustling of metal against rust. If this is the end, let this be my record, then we must run. I really wasn't planning on doing this. I just came over here to talk to the statue. Seriously, man. Seriously. Oh, now... Oh, we get the you failed the test mobs? Because he put the torch away to put his weapon back on, which triggers the failure state of this test, and that triggers these dudes. And of course, half of them have gotten modded out as well.
Over here.
So yeah, I just wanted to talk to the statue. We auto-lighted the torch, and the torch replaced his weapon. And then when I put his weapon back on, it triggered the failure state of this stupid test. See, this is why I love puzzles. They're not annoying as all hell or anything. What the hell do you even have that for? Where are you getting these hag potions, my dude? And also, why do you have that? You fix this stuff. Yeah, why do you have the hag potions? Okay. And this is Past Adventures number 2. Sure, we'll read. They'll wait on us. I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the Great Worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expected feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like it was designed for sport. Okay. Guess this is what we doing now. Yeah, I could reload and turn off auto loot, but whatever. Crit, crit, crit. Also, more stuff has moved around. This is 21 to 38. So this never goes up in damage. Okay, that's 13 to 30. That's 13 to 30. That's 10 to 22. It's 21 to 38. 7 to 22. Okay, guess we're doing this, eh? Take out the little guys first if we can. I guess we can't. Sorry, since this stuff moved around, I'm just checking other things. Okay. Well, this is annoying. I wasn't really planning on doing this bit, but fine, we're here.
Unleash me. In striking distance.
Guess we can do a good old fireball, eh? Or wall of fire might be nice. Just do fireball. It's a lower spell slot anyway. That's what I'd say to you, buddies. Oh, he beat up Astarion with that fireball. Oh my. Guess we can do this. That's right, we have Minthara. Make melee interesting. Oh, did you just counterspell me, fool? Did you just counterspell me? I don't approve of that. It's bullshit. I can almost talk. He's still in the lead though. That fireball, man. That fireball was nice. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to ponder if we're gonna be able to skip the other BS since we got kind of screwed into this because of auto loot. Because the Astarion's auto loot picks up story items, my auto loot does not. I guess Astarion's was close enough to grab it. Now this little jerk, he does some counter spelly things.
Best be on my way.
Alright. What yummy stuff do I have today? Lightning bolt? Maybe? I mean, he's dealing with a lot of points, but... it's only gonna hit the two of them? Interesting. Guess if we get him out of the picture for a while, the other ones will be easier to deal with. Just save. Did you just save, dude? I don't like that kind of nonsense. Bonus actions. I don't really think there's any bonus actions I need to take. Suppose I could drink a potion or something. level 1 spell slot. Why not? Don't use level 1 spells. Actually, I don't use many of my spell slots at all. Can I knock this fool off of here? Meh. Don't think it's worth it. We still got Minthara who has to get into the fight. Now this did a crap load of damage when I had it done to me in one fight. We also have this though. You guys enjoyed the last fireball so much, would you like another? And I also found out something else. Since Shovel is Gel's summon, actually. But yeah, since Shovel is Gel's summon, she has sculpt spells as well. Come on, can't I hit all 3 of these? Guess not. Oh well. I mean, if they just looked at the red spot on the ground, they could probably find her easy enough.
I thirst for combat.
You're very far away. This is why I love melee. Gotta waste half your time trying to get to the fight. And you mess up AoE for everybody. These are nice, but they hurt your own people, so I think I'll pass.
We should have minions for such tasks.
For you jumping? Okay, interesting. Hey, look, you still can't get to him. You still can't get to him. So, guess we'll just do this. Might as well do it again, right? Oh, you can't do it again? That's right, specialty arrows are funny. Guess just shoot. Okay. Alright, nobody needs to heal. How close can you get? Pretty close. Okay. That's right, be saving again. Alright. I mean, we don't really need this, but might as well. Thanks, sorry. All that just because I wanted to talk to the dude and auto-loot grabbed the torch and led to all that nonsensical nonsense. Anything to say?
There's a definite touch of the mythic to this place.
Okay. Gal.
Whatever ancient purpose is imbued in these halls, it may not welcome our presence here. We should be wary of whatever lurks beneath the dust.
This place is almost untouched by the squalor of the surface.
See, it's gonna be another one of these
If
nights.
I ruled this city, this is where I would make my home.
Yeah, I wasn't actually referring to anything that Thara was saying. She usually just says the same thing about, yeah, let's rule everybody. Yeah. But yeah, looks like it's gonna be another one of these nights. But hey, Astarion just barely pulled ahead. Okay. Now can we talk to you? No? You don't even want to talk to us anymore?
Swift as my
Go
feet
check for
can
loot.
carry me.
Or, though we lit at the torch when I wasn't really trying to. That's one of only 2 instances in the game that looting a story item triggers a fight. I didn't even think of this. I was going to turn off the auto loot that grabs story items when we got to the other one, but I forgot about this bit. I was just looking to see if there was any point in attacking that thing since it was attackable. I think the other door is probably the freaking chest. Oh, sorry, Lance Sword. Oh, and here we are again with this. This crap.
It shall be done.
Okay. How do we want to do it this time? 48, just 40. Why does a level 3 spell do more damage than a level 4? Might as well. Okay. Still way too many you fools over here. You got 41, you got 148, you got 78. Jeez. Guess it's time for a speed potion. These fools all have way too many power points. And we do have 26 of them. I don't know why it only stacks to 18, but okay. Fire and ice. Because why not?
One by one.
Counterspell again? Seriously? Seriously though? Who was it counterspelled? This dude, right? I think you're counterspell, jerk. Okay. What do you have around you? Spirit Guardians? That is? Seriously, my dude? Well, now that Gel's very, very hurt. Let's see. He's got 37 points. She's got buffs and crap, right? Guess we'll do this. Me, not enough movement. You're literally right there. You're literally, oh god. Why are you doing this to me?
A wise move.
Not enough movement, eh? Now how long does it take for these things to explode? They hurt my own people. That's the only reason I don't like using that. How do you figure you don't have enough movement? Just how do you figure? Oh my god. Why is she being so annoying about movement? Okay. Alright.
Let's spill some blood.
I don't know why my headset, some nights it just rubs against my ear, and it's very, very annoying. I know. Important information, huh? Okay, this guy's only got 6 points left. Guess we'll just do this. Okay.
On the way.
Now he can't use his best attack. Okay. Okay, did we get rid of that wizard? The one who counterspelled us? I think we did. I think we did. Yeah, enjoyed that moonbeam. Oh crap, forgot Gale needs to heal. Please, forgot Gale needs to heal. Guess we can do that. Doesn't look like it actually healed him though. Oddly enough. And that was an action. Alright, fine. Oh, fine. I missed my whole turn trying to heal your silly
With
butt,
haste.
Gil. Can we push these boys back into the moonbeam? Well, no. But it might be funny. Yeah, they both saved. They usually do. Okay. Gil, you need to heal, buddy. Let's see. 3, 1, 5, 6. 36 and 148. Nice. We love that. I mean, I could just toss another fireball. But let's look at scrolls. Let's look at scrolls. Why do I even have that? Eh? Why would you ever need to use that? Like, ever? Oh, geez, Artistry of War. Why aren't these things stacking? It's really weird. Guess we can try to banish the one that has way too many points so I take care of his friends. Okay. Probably should look to see if he was immune to necrotic. He is undead, but seems not. Seems not.
Yes.
Can you get over there? Apparently not.
Lila Lurl.
Lila low. What am I supposed to know what that means, babe? Okay. Guess just shoot this one. have? Radiant Surge. As an action, you can drink from the chalice, restoring your channel oath charge. 2 turns of radiating orb. It's apparently a bonus action. Vampiric Touch is a bonus action. Interesting.
Understood.
What is this? Divine Favor. It's a spell slot though. Guess that. I don't know. I don't usually use buffs, but it seems like most of all paladins do is buffs. Now what is our protection from energy? What is that? That is a level 3 spell. Gotta keep that in mind.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, that dude's banished. This target's almost dead, so we're gonna be waiting on these fools.
Excellent.
What? What on earth? Critical miss, then critical hit. You're nothing if not diverse, dear. I still put some poison on. Actually, you can't, because those are your bonus actions. Can't really attack this guy. So I guess we're just waiting again. We're just waiting again. Action. Is there any actions he can take that would be useful here? He can't really attack anybody right now. I mean, I could do this. Not that it matters, but sure, why not?
Invisibility.
Don't know why you're using the invisible word for just a bonus for stealth, but okay. It's fine. So now we're just waiting on this jerk to get back.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I'm way too close. Well, at least Gale has time to heal now. I'm not really gonna use a heal on him though, because I just got this one and it's like meh. He's the only one that's hurt. Yeah, drink another potion, buddy. Yes, can drink one of Astarian's. Back up a little bit. Alright, now I'm also going to take a really quick bio break. So I'll be back in a moment, guys. So see you in a minute. Okay, I'm back to wait on this guy to get unbanished so we can finish this fight and then decide what we're doing with the other 2 bits. I kind of know how to do the painting one. I mean, I've done it before. I don't remember offhand, but I know I've done it before. The chest one I've never done. It just annoyed me. I tried it once and I'm like, no. But I still managed to finish it, even without doing that.
Let me strike.
Oh, that survival instinct only lasts for 2 turns? That's annoying. I mean, not really that it matters right now, but I thought it lasted a bit longer than that.
Onward.
Okay. Suppose we can have her drink a potion or something, since she's not really able to do anything else right now. I don't want to put this on protection from energy thing on yet, since it's concentration. I don't want to get broken before we actually need it. Also, this is a level 2 spell. Why is it up there? Alright, back to waiting on this dude.
For the slaughter.
Nope, still can't do nothing. Guess you can put poison on? I mean, they're undead, so I don't think that really is going to matter, but it's fine.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, he's back. Okay, then. He seems happy to see us. Okay, 99 points. AKA way too many. Now this is level 3. She's gonna need a level 3 for the protection from energy, right? But I guess we can use this for now. Actually, no, let's do this one just in case. Paladins do hit hard, I'll give them that. Their smites, at least, do a lot of damage.
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
Okay. Well, those are 2 completely unnecessary fights that only happen because of auto-loot. But it's fine. I don't think they'll say anything else right now. Oh crap, I forgot Shovel's invisible. She wasn't even in that fight. Oopsies, I always do that. I make them go invisible and then forget about them.
My beauty sleep soon.
You wanna go to
I may
sleep?
Just get a tad malcontent.
I mean, we haven't been here that long, but okay. I mean, sure. Camp is best part. Although, if anything good happens, nobody's gonna see it. But camp is best part. Whoa, Gel. Gel and Minthara did more damage than Astarion? How weird. Okay. I guess we go into camp again, eh? So this will be night 42. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long we'd get stuck in here. Because I know that at least part of it was a no camp zone, but apparently in here it's fine. Alright, off to camp we go. Sure something super important will happen, since nobody's here right now. That's when all the important stuff happens. Which means we're gonna have another fashion fiasco in the morning. Oh geez, we're at this camp again? That's right, because we're technically in Worms Rock, not Lower City, so we're back at this camp now. Okay. Guess we'll go sell stuff and then
With
talk
haste.
to everybody. Jeez. Christmas or in this camp.
Let's have a look. Very well.
Hey.
Fate spins. Dost thou require
That was a very short
new
day,
ally?
as opposed to some days that just go on and on before they say they're
Mayhaps
tired.
A resurrection.
And that one was very short. Oh, maybe he'll have lightning resistance this time, which would be nice. Yeah, we already read that, so we don't really need it. Okay. Pale green dye? Where the hell did that come from? Okay. Don't think anybody else picked up anything. I know I usually buy stuff in the morning, but I want to check real quick to see if it's lightning resistance, because we're going to need that bad. I don't see it unless it's in a weird place. Immortality? What even does that do? I'm guessing it doesn't do what it sounds like it does. Yeah, I don't see any lightning resistant stuff, but I think his inventory updates when we go to sleep. Alright, let's see if anybody has anything to say. Yes, Aylin's not here. We sent her to Lorokin a few days ago. We'll get around to it. We'll get around to it.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to say anything right now. We got to advance some quests before we get more dialogue. Probably.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
A curious discovery, this place. This city
he's talking about the
builds and
wormway?
builds upon itself until it forgets its own secrets.
So I guess the ones that weren't with us will say something about the wormway. Okay.
Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true.
Okay.
What to do?
Sorry, bumped my mouse. I guess then Jaheira?
Yes?
I still want to fix Shadowheart's hair, but she's got to be in the party before I can do that. Okay.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
It messed up her hair. But it's fine. Okay. Then I guess Will and Minthara?
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
You wish to consult me?
I was thinking about changing Minthara's camp clothes too. I used to like her camp clothes, now I don't, because they changed them and I don't like them anymore. They're still better than some, but still. Okay, guess we're going to sleep. But I do want to get that stuff back out of camp clothes. I don't know. Because I'm thinking it'll probably put them back. A bunch of these are ones I don't really like. Guess I'll leave them for now. Oh, that's right, we've got these coins now. Although those are green coins, it looks like. And I think the rarity depends. Oh no, they're blue. The rarity depends on. Yeah, these are blue, so I don't think we need them anymore. So we're mostly wearing pink stuff now. Also, I'm gonna put the dye in with the other dyes. Come on. You can do it. Let's go. Did I already put it in there? Alright, I guess it did. Okay, sleepy time. Being funny about clicking again. My mouse shouldn't be wearing out. I only got it like a couple months ago. Guess I'm just not clicking hard enough. Okay. These close-ups that make you think you're getting a scene. Valerian trolling me. Okay, so first thing first, get rid of our debuff, see who's going with us, talk to people. Look at this. I don't even have the party limit mod in anymore, and I still get this every morning. It's forever tainted my playthrough. Now, I do love the party limit mod, but it just breaks too much stuff. Oh, one thing in particular. But, okay, so, let's see. Get our little debuff off of here and then figure out what we're wearing today. And see who's going with us. Excuse me, could I type please? Alright, so I guess first we'll see who's going with us, and then we'll figure out outfit. So once again, I have to go into screen capture to call up the will. I mean, I don't have to, but I guess I will. Okay. Alright, who is it going to be today? Will. I guess this is supposed to be his quest, but, you know. Okay, fine. Will and Jaheira. Okay. Interesting. If we actually got done with this anytime this year, we could maybe go do Jaheira's quest, but I don't know how long I'm going to be here. Alright. Will and Jaheira, eh? Which means I still can't fix Shadowheart's hair. But, okay. Let's go see if anybody has anything to say, since we're going to have to talk to them anyway to switch around the party. Yes, I know, I'd rather have the party limit mod too, I really would, but it just messes up too many things.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you, dear. You can feed on me tonight.
I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then.
Okay. Gale, I guess we'll tell him to stay home since we're taking Will and Jaheira this time. Oh, Scratch wants to talk.
How can I help?
Stay in camp.
I question the wisdom
I
of
know.
that decision,
I
but
like you better
so
than
be
them
it.
too, but it's fine. The Will said
I'll
so.
be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Let me get my little animal speaking thing so I can talk to Scratch. I'm running out of these though.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there?
I don't know.
A rope?
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
That's it. I ain't petting you. That's useless. Bring me something good next time. Oh god, Miss Zora, why do you keep wanting to talk to me? I don't want to talk to you ever. Okay, Helson.
Oakfather preserve you.
Okay. Nothing new for him. And then it will be Karlak.
Hey, soldier.
Okay. And Jaheira.
Yes? As you wish.
Okay, he's not gonna level her up. Okay, then Shadowheart, whose hair is currently messed up because I was trying to change the color, but it changed the style. I mean, I was trying to change the color so her portrait would be fixed, and I did kind of fix the portrait, but it changed her back to her old style, which we gotta fix.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Okay. And then it will be Will.
Let's talk. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Minthara can go away.
I like how you think.
Okay, so he needs level 2. Alright, and then let's talk to Minthara. And then Mizora, I suppose.
You wish to consult me?
Not particularly, no. Mizora, why do you keep trying to speak to me? I really don't want to talk to you. I don't even want you here.
I've
Oh,
had
God.
my eye on you.
This crap.
Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying
Well, I mean, I'm
than
dating a
mortal
vampire.
flesh, blood, and bone.
I think I prefer that to a devil. Now, if only Heim were here. He was asking me if this was actually a thing that could happen in the game. Because he didn't make it this far yet. And I said, yeah, that's a thing that can happen in the game. Now he'd get to see it himself. I'm quite content, actually. Whatever you're offering, I'm not interested. I've got my vampire. I don't need devil girl.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy
not really.
of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss.
Right.
Beyond every climax you've known.
Excuse me?
The little death, writ large.
I'm dating a guy who seduced people for 200
Smile.
years. I think I'm good.
And I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most
Oh my God.
forbidden lusts. Or
Minthara
don't.
tried to get with me the other night,
And
too.
know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
I think I want to unknow you. Absolutely not.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me.
Have I been nice
shan't
to
be
you
making
even
that
once in my
mistake
life?
again.
Where are you getting this,
Ta-ta.
lady? I have not once been nice to you. I don't know where the hell that even came from. Okay. Did you hear that shit, Starry? Did you hear that shit? It's like she doesn't know that you seduced people for 200 years. She thinks that you are not skilled, shall we say? Can you believe that nonsense?
Gods, you're beautiful.
That's it.
I'm all
Kiss me.
pointy ears, my love.
In case she didn't notice the last
Can't
200
get
hours.
enough. I'm not surprised.
Yes, I need to get Ms. Zora out of my brain now. She ruined my day. I need it fixed. Yeah, Ms. Zora, that's what I like. Not whatever you're doing over there.
Delicious.
Okay. Now that we got that sorted out. Okay, so we got our party situated. We do need to level people up and then figure out what I'm wearing today. And then we'll be on back to the worm way. Yay.
The work is never done.
Alright. I don't know why Ares like leveling up separately. I mean, I get when people aren't in the party, but even before that, they were leveling up separately. It's weird. Feet. She doesn't need Cleric Initiate. She's got her own heals. What is this? I don't know. I already got her Spell Sniper and Warcaster. Guess Lucky and Alert are good for everybody. Or Ability Improvement. I think these are her old stats. I don't know. I guess we'll get her Lucky. What are we giving you, buddy? Vampiric Touch, that's a nice quick heal. Guess we'll get him that. Nothing else is really that impressive in this group. Guess we'll get him Vampiric Touch, and it's level, well, there are no levels on his spells, that's right. Okay, so we already got Book of Ancient Secrets, Agonizing Blast, Devil Sight, Repelling Blast. What are these other ones? Speak with the Dead, Enhance Sleep, Conjure Elemental. I mean, he's not often making weapon attacks. He's already got the Imp. So do I really want an Elemental too? I mean, I guess if we have a big annoying fight, we could get that. Sure, whatever. Okay, oh god, now I've got to figure out a feat for him too. I don't really want to get rid of any of those, I don't think. Well, actually, we don't need Witch Bolt anymore, because the Hag fight's done. What are we going to replace that with, though? Wait, no. Never mind. We are going to need Lightning for another fight. Never mind. Okay, what do you have? You have Spell Sniper. I guess we'll get you Warcaster? Okay. So now we gotta sort their stuff out. Now, I don't think she got any new spells, did she? She might have. Druids are weird. Yeah, that's right. Druids are weird. Okay, she does need to set up something, though. Insect plague would be nice if it didn't mess up my own people. It's like, this is nice, but I never remember to do it. Anything quick we can just throw in here? That might be good for a certain fight we have coming up later? Maybe? I guess we'll get that. I don't know if I'm actually going to use it, because there's other consequences of using that in that fight. Now that is a level 3 spell. Okay, so it should go down here. Level 4. That's level 2 at work. What is going on with your spells? That's right, you have too many spells, Druid girl. Guess we'll just put that there. And then sort out wills.
Defender of the people.
Why do you keep moving your stuff around? It's very annoying. I don't know what moved from over here. Sure, I'll find out eventually. Is there anything over here that doesn't belong? Oh, it's this. Produce flame. Which we don't really need after Act 2. So Vampiric Touch is a spell slot, and Conjure Elemental is a spell slot as well. Where's 24? 5 to 30. Okay, let's see if his reactions are messed up. They often get messed up when they level. Yep. It's like counterspell's the only thing I want you to ask me for, nothing else. Because I don't want to like waste counterspell on Misty Step or something. Or Hunter's Mark or something lame like that.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. So, let's see what I'm going to wear today, and then we'll get back to our lovely quests and things. I'm still annoyed with you, baby. Don't be accusing Astarion of not being quite satisfactory. Okay. Alright. Fix that. See what I'm going to wear, and then... How much money do we have currently? 8,000. Guess we'll see if Withers has anything good, like lightning resistance potions. I'll do that, though.
Wanted these,
'Cause I'll probably forget, as long as it'll probably take me to figure out what I'm going to wear.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection?
You can do it. Just because you have to load 7,000 mod items doesn't mean you gotta take forever. Of course, you will anyway. Let's go. Alright, what did I forget to mark off as usual? We're running short on animal speaking potions, and we definitely need lightning resistance for this part that's coming up. I don't know if he's gonna have either of those. What you got, buddy? What you got? Radiant resistance. Nice, but not what I need. How many arrows of lightning do we have? Because we're going to need a lot of those in another part. I guess we'll get some of those. Okay, so he's got radiant resistance. These things, which are okay, but meh. Yeah, healing potions are nice, but we do have a bunch still. Featherfall, Glyph of Warding, Wall of Stone, Fly. Guess it's always nice to have some extra Featherfalls and Flies on hand. Glyph of Warding. Sure. Oh. We're 200 short for the one quest. I'm sure I'll find something I can give this man for 200. Animate. I'm not gonna use that. Blindness. Blink. A lot of things I'm probably never gonna use. Color spray. This guy Self-Starring's already got that, and he's the one that has Speak with the Dead. Enlarge, never gonna use it. I just want to make sure I have at least 5,000 in case we do get to that quest today. Because for some reason, she's no longer giving me the deal she's given me in every other run ever. Fame Death, whatever. Fog Cloud, never gonna use. It messes up my own people, it can go away. Guess that's good. Alright, now, closing things. Alright, let's see, what are we gonna wear today? Just because I get bored wearing the same thing every day, so that's why I'm changing them every day. Let's see what we got today. I mean, this is okay, but I already wore it. See, it keeps putting these back in. I don't think I'm gonna like that one. Yeah, that's lame. Levendal. It's okay, but it's just basically a long sleeve version of what I was already wearing, right? Brenna, yuck. 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 I mean, that's not awful. It's not awful. Let's... send these to camp because I'm not going to use them. These ones that I was just looking at because they're ugly. I don't remember trying that one on. That one we did look at, right? It's icky. All the ones we're not going to use, we're just going to send to camp. Okay. And let's dye this because it's okay, but definitely not the colors I prefer. Alright, and random org. Give me a number from 1 to 30. 3. 3. Okay. That's antique. Yeah, that's better. Alright. So I guess we're good to go now, right? I guess. Sure I'm forgetting something, like always. But let's head back. See if we're gonna deal with these other puzzles or if we can just lockpick the door and ignore them. Because puzzles are the bane of my existence. Alright. I do kind of know what you're supposed to do for the painting one, but yeah, the lens board one, I'm just like, ugh, go away. Alright, let's give it a real save since it's a new day. It's gonna be day 43. 131 hours. In my original run, where I missed a ton of stuff, was 180 hours. Okay, off we go again. What am I forgetting? I'm always forgetting something. Oh look, Will's here, since it's actually supposed to be his quest, but I've done it without him before, it's fine. Okay, I think the painting thing is over there. Now, I don't know if they're going to say anything in here. Starring already said something, so he probably won't say anything else.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Thank you. Jahira?
I thought the Harpers knew every hidey hole and rat run in the city. This place housed something slightly larger than a rat, I think.
Okay.
Let's talk.
Oh shoot, I think I gave Jahira some weapon or something that might be better for her. Let me look. Yeah. Let's check that out before we do anything else. This salty scimitar.
Nature's
I'm sorry, that's what it says. No, hers are very rare. They're probably better than this thing. Yeah. All it really gives her is command. It's the same damage, so meh. We don't need it. I do keep forgetting to give her this, though. Okay. See what fun power we can get her. Hidden library, the most forbidden knowledge available, only those with the means. Unlock a random spell of events after you acquire 30 gold bars. We have those, though. Whispers the Codex. Okay, it just gives her a random one, I think. Crystal wall or force trap? I don't know. I guess we'll go with crystal wall. See what it is. This is grant nearby creatures crystal skin. Meh. Resistance to all elemental damage. Okay. Cool, I guess. I guess that's fine. Also, she doesn't have any lustral gold powers. How weird is that? So let's get her some of those. Buthar's Wrath? Buthir's Wrath. So her strength is increased by 4, but her armor class is reduced by 2? Meh. I don't think I like that. Try again. Actually, let's just get rid of that. Now I'll try again. This is... Your weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against creatures with 50% of their hit points or fewer. I mean, okay. Cool, I guess. Will, looks like you don't have one on either. Gilded Gateway. Shimmering Volume. Yeah, I might have to get that charge you. But, okay. We'll drink that. Gilded Click Hills. Movement speed is doubled. Enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. Okay, cool, I guess. Didn't actually show up anywhere. Guess it's just a buff. Okay. Now I think me and Astarion should have stuff on, right? Yeah, he's got Divine Favor and I've got Shadow's Fall.
At your command.
Glimmering Codex. What does that actually do? Okay. Oh, that just gives her another thing. That isn't what I wanted. What the hell? Oh god, this is from the mod. Really don't need you here, sir. I was trying to figure out how to get her the other powers. I couldn't remember. I think she needed Master's Tome or something. So now we gotta deal with this fool. I gotta deal with this fool. Okay, fine. Protection from fire and piercing. Living shadow? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Force, resistance, all everything but force, psychic, and radiant. Really, guys? Really, though? This is why I took the mod out. I mean, it's interesting, it gives you a bunch of extra powers, but it just adds really annoying shit that I don't feel like dealing with.
Come on, then.
Okay. T 90 points of damage in one turn. This is why you bring Astarion, guys. This is why you bring Astarion.
The blade will not bend.
Now, where are all these other ones at? They're over here? Oh, is this... Are these... Yeah, I think these are the ones from... Yeah, this is... Okay, so if you just got here, what happened earlier is we went in here, and I wanted to talk to the statue, but Autolit picked up the torch, which triggered the fight, and it replaced Astarion's weapon, and I'm like, screw that. I put his weapon back on him, and because he got rid of the torch, it triggered the you failed the test thing, so all these guys are now coming after us, because we apparently failed the test by putting his weapon back on him. But okay, fine. Alright, now... This guy's only got 12 points left. Guess we can just do that. Target's too close. Well, then move back, buddy. Also, where are these other fools?
No time to waste.
We can get dealt with them first. Since there's nobody over here for, AoE to mess up. Some of them have way too many points. Are you guys immune to necrotic? Asking for a friend. Oh, reflective shell. Holy shit. That's annoying. Now, I don't think Circle of Death should count as a projectile. But let me look to see if you are immune to necrotic. Poison? Circle of Death's necrotic, not poison, right? Yeah. Oh, you bastard. You bastard. Will barely has any spell slots, and you're gonna do that shit? Okay. See if we can paralyze this fool. And of course he saved. Oh, that's so annoying. Will has so few spell slots. For him to get counterspelled, it's just ultra annoying. Okay. Yeah, this is just because we picked up the torch and then I put Astarion's weapon back on. We picked up the torch with auto loot, and then I put Astarion's weapon back on. That counted as failing the test, and now these things keep attacking us. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why are you trying to shoot me point blank in the head with an arrow? Silence on Jaheira? I mean, silence does suck, but we can just move out of the circle. And Will's spell slots are precious. He has barely any. Okay, can we just get rid of this fool once and for all? Was he immune to poison? I think he was. No, he's just resistant to it. Imp. Seriously. You're not impressing me much.
For the fallen.
Okay, Jaheira is currently silenced, but it's fine. We can just move her. He's
By
an
your
archer, so
command.
he won't op attack. He's only got 9 points left, too. See, I was trying to figure out her powers, but I think she needs to do Master's Tome to get the powers you can choose. I think that's how it works. Now, Hellcrawler is basically a Misty Step that does damage. I didn't even get to sort that out because we got attacked by these fools instead. Yeah, it's a Misty Step that does damage. Okay. She's only got 9 points. She can't move, though. You can try to pull him away. I mean, it's not really going to do a lot of good. But at least don't use a spell slot. And he's immune to poison, right? Guess we'll just do that. He doesn't have any points left. I don't use a big spell on him. Nice. It killed him. It killed him. Okay. Oh, she gets to go again. Well, hun, there's not really a lot you can do here. I guess you can Misty Step over there, because I don't think you're going to be able to shoot from here. Yeah, too far away. Yep, too far away. Guess you can summon this thing. There are a lot of them. I usually don't like using this, but there are a lot of them. Come on. So annoying. Guess we'll just Misty Step. Get a little closer. Okay. Let's move on.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I am silenced. Yet Umbral Step still works when you're silenced. I mean, I ain't complaining. I can't go up there. That'd be funny. Okay, so we got 2 fallen wizards who are a huge pain in the booty with their counterspell and nonsense. So whatever I do to them, they're probably going to counterspell. So I guess we'll use the scroll so we don't lose much. Will, you're kind of in the way, my dude. You're kind of in the way. If I try to use lightning bolt on these fools, you're kind of in the way. Also, I'm missing something here. I'm missing a couple of somethings. I got blank spots. Wizard's Bane? I shouldn't even have that. What do you mean I have too many scrolls? What are you talking about? You saw nothing. But hey, why use spell slots when you can use scrolls? That's my mantra. Oh, you bastard! The freaking counterspelling! That's why I used a scroll, though. That's why I used a scroll, though. So I didn't have to waste anything other than a scroll. That's gonna hit Will. I always save, but might as well try it. Right? Might as well. Alright, Marigar. Ain't nobody hurt. Let's see how close can you get to one of these jerks. I mean, at least he hit, right? Okay, guys. 4 of them all decided to shoot at me and they all missed. Alright, now can we end this? How can we end this nonsense? No, we got a star in here. Disadvantage, but 90%. I'll take it.
Feel their anguish.
Mainly because if I moved him, he wouldn't have been able to do this.
Outmaneuver them.
Alright. Fighter, fighter, ranger, ranger. Okay. Oh shit, that's right, he's the one that has freaking projectile deflection nonsense. Forgot about that. I don't think he can reach the other one. Too far. Alright. Guess just dash. So this guy is the one with the reflectile nonsense. Okay, let's move on. Maybe. Will. I mean, he's up in your face. He does have vampiric touch, but I don't want to use that unless he needs to heal. Guess he's got this. Okay. But yeah, we gotta take out this jerk with his reflecting projectile BS. What does he do? He does bludgeoning damage, it looks like. But there's some archers back there. Guess we'll just do this for now. Okay. Well, they are good at missing. Alright. Imp. Too far away you are. Seriously? You're just gonna be silly about this now, aren't you? Nope, he can't move any further, of course. That would be convenient. We can't have that. So I guess... Hi, Sandy. We send him to invisible and then look at what you're redeeming. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Yes, hello. Hello, dear. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, we're doing the worm way because I figured it would take forever. So I decided to do it at the beginning of a stream. Of course, that was after Fashion Gate 3. Daily redeems. Okay. I've been stretched, posture checked, and hydrated. Okay. But yeah, you haven't really missed much story because I was sorting through outfits and then started doing this, which has basically just been mostly combat. Okay. They are so good at missing. Everybody on the planet has taken a shot at me at this point, and every one of them has missed at this point. Oh, they hit Will, though. Alright. Now this guy reflects projectiles, which is super annoying. So I guess let's go after this dude. 66. Actually, you can reach him. And that's a bonus action.
It is already over.
Yes. That's what I think of your projectile reflecting nonsense. I don't get to switch up games since you've been doing a ton of PDs. Yeah, except I'm not in the mood to play anything else at all. Period. I'm just not in the mood to play anything else. So if I tried to stream other things, I'd be totally unenthused the entire time. So, meh. So it's either I stream BG3 or I don't stream, because I'm not in the mood to play anything else, like, at all, right now. Okay. Let's see. Remember, I wasn't able to play this for almost a year, so now I gotta make up for lost time. So she still has an action, because that was a bonus action, interestingly enough. This dude's in melee range, though. I'm guessing he is probably not going to be very affected by poison. Thunder, slashing. Yeah, poison immune. Okay. That's thunder. Guess just do this. Okay. Now, she can sort of move. Sort of. Not very far, though.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. So you got 57 points, eh? Cool. We love that. What about these boys back here? How much they got? 29, 29, and 37.
Can't even catch my breath.
We got 3 people over here. So maybe I'll go after these fools in the background.
Need to find a way forward.
So I should be saving all my lightning powers, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should be saving them for another fight. Can't hit all 3 of them. Oh well. Okay. I can do a bonus action, but there's not really anything too important I need to do. Guess I could take a potion or something. Sure, I'll get another level 1 spell slot. I might use it someday. Maybe. Okay. In any case, I'll see you again tomorrow. Have a good stream. Oh, you're leaving? Alright. Well, we haven't gotten to any story yet. I don't know if we will before I'm done, because this place takes a while. But thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and save, because always be saving. Astarion, is your passive off again, dear? Why do you keep turning this off? And this. Why do you do this? But did he just do 106 points of damage? Did he just do 106 points of damage? Is that what I just saw? Okay. Alright. What the hell was Mizora saying the other night? Oh yeah, if you are still here, which I don't think you are, Mizara and Minthara, my goodness, they both tried to sleep with me, and Mizara had the nerve to say that she'd give me pleasure I've never known, and I'm like, really? Do you know who I'm dating? Silly devil. Alright, he's got 22. Yeah, I could have him drink a potion, but he should be healing on his own. I don't know why it's off. Yeah, why is that off, buddy? Stop turning it off.
Let's have some fun.
I might have to report that to the mod maker. Like, why does this keep getting shut off?
On the victor's path.
Alright.
2 steps at a time.
I guess we'll go after this guy. 29. Yeah, he's in darkness, and Will's got Devil's Sight, so actually he's the best person to go after this. This dude. 29 points. This never works. I always regret it every time I try it.
Today you
Oh wait,
fool.
you're... I didn't realize that was melee. But okay, fine. Are you actually in darkness? I guess it doesn't matter because he's got Devil's Sight, right? Alright, fine. So I finally figured out what I was asking Heim this when he was here, what booming, if it was just a buff or if it was an attack, but apparently it is a melee attack. Not actually a spell. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Oh shoot. Let me go back to Will for a second. He needs to heal.
This is my time.
Okay. Impster. I'm guessing they're poison immune. I know the other one was. That's right, you can go to the edge of the circle, but you really can't. Makes perfect sense. And he, of course, he has no ranged attack, because that would be too easy. Don't know how that guy managed to shoot into darkness. Maybe Will's not technically in darkness right now. Just at the edge of it. Dude has 27 points left. I mean, I guess we can do this. And then I guess you can do this. See, even though druids aren't proficient with bows, they can still use them. They just can't use the special attack like hamstring or whatever, piercing shot, those things.
The straight path.
Okay. Oh, this is free? Interesting. Only lasts for 2 turns, though. One more save, because always be saving. Oh, isn't the DPS meter pretty? I think it's pretty. Let's move on.
I won't give in.
Okay, you only have 15 points, buddy. Let's try this, I guess. Yeah, it's not saying I have a disadvantage because he's standing in darkness, so interesting. Okay. And the only one that's taking damage, interestingly, is the Astarion. Well, he only needs to heal still because his stupid heal keeps getting turned off for no reason. Alright, he's only got 7 points left. This should be short and sweet.
Yes.
Bye, babe. Now, we could try to do this, this painting puzzle. I kind of know the concept behind it. I just don't remember the exact steps. But I think before we do that,
Catch a break.
we'll go and open up this other room, although it's, I think, the lance board thing, which I'm not going to do because it sucks. We'll try to go into the other room if we can.
I'll give it a shot.
Meh. Meh. Yeah, I think I tried this once and it was so
Still
confusing.
breathing,
I was just like, eh.
Despite everything.
Let's see if we can get through the door before we go in there and auto set something off. Oh. Okay, so that's what happened before, probably. Because I was thinking I didn't have to do the lance board thing. I was going to try to lock pick this, but apparently it's just already open. Alright, cool. I mean, I'll take it. Let's see, do you need any spells
Let us show
back?
them how it's done.
You're fine.
Where am I needed?
Will, you could get some spells back if we short rest, but he has this. So we don't really need to do that. Oh crap, you know what I was thinking? When we got in here, we had Minthara with us, and she had protection from energy, which was probably gonna be useful, but it's fine. Does Jaheira have that? She might. There you go. Got your spells back.
Blood.
Now let me see if
No,
Jahira does
no
have that.
Whatever it takes.
Do you have protection from energy or something like that? Yes, you do. Okay. So... Greater Restoration. Trying to decide what to get rid of. I'm probably not going to use Spike Growth. I mean, it does a lot of damage because it hurts them every time they try to walk. But it also messes up my own people. I think for now we'll turn off Daylight and put on Protection from Energy. Protection from Energy is what level? 3? Hey, it even put it in the right spot. Impressive. Okay. And Narogar, I don't know what the hell happened to him, but he disappeared again. Alright, let's go, I guess. Even though we have no lightning resistance, we have like one potion, and then Jahira can cast it on one person. So, Astarion should probably take the potion, because he's the most likely one to be in melee. And then, I guess she can put it on me, because if it's a concentration spell, I believe, so if her concentration gets broken, it'll go away. Alright, let's go.
Better not be cursed.
Dragon Sanctum, eh? Anything to say now that we're here?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
And we got a journal update. We gained access to Answer's Lair without completing the Wormways challenges. Oh, darn. Because you know how much I love puzzles, eh? Ah, trying to readjust my headset, too. Okay. You just say statue.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water.
Okay.
With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
The voice doesn't know we didn't conquer its trials. But, after that last battle, I declare us conquerors nonetheless.
Okay. Oh boy. Fun times about to begin. Now, if we get through this and actually don't have anybody saying they want to rest, I guess afterwards we could go and do Jahira's quest. But I'm guessing that after this we're all going to be dead or nearly dead, since we don't have lightning resistance. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, before we trigger anything. Elixir of lightning resistance. Guess give that to Starion since he's the one that's most likely to be in melee.
How high?
Protection for energy. Guess she'll put that on me. Acid, cold, fire, lightning. Okay. Which means you can't do any concentration spells. Watch me forget, and I'll end up casting one and F everything up.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go though. This fight. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
Very well.
Oh, it's a big old dragon who looks a little dead. So I was gonna probably go about another hour and a half or so, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not really like hungry or tired. If there's people that show up when I'm close to end time, I might go a bit longer, but for now, probably gonna go about another 90 minutes, but we'll see.
Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Okay, another update. Answer the Great Worm is a mere pile of bones. We should investigate further. Should we, though? Should we, though? We don't have enough lightning resistance to investigate further. I'm not sure if you have to loot him for it to start, or if it starts if you go over there and try to loot that. But without a loot, who knows what's gonna happen? Definitely gonna have to turn that off before the House of Hope. If you don't know what that is, don't worry about it. Okay. Steam Cloud.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I really haven't been reading these. I should probably read those, but we have a lot of them right now. We'll just read the last few. The last few. Starting at the end. So, Karlach and Halsin were inspired when we tamed the owlbear, destroyed each of the hazardous Underdark mushrooms, used a fairy ring, saw past the illusion covering the swamp, survived the bandits' rolling boulder trap, discovered the curse of Inago, and destroyed his hyenas. I'm only going to read the first page because there's a lot. Will was inspired when we escorted Balin out of the field of Bibberbangs, freed one of the hag's masked thralls, saved the tieflings from the goblin assault, rescued Volo from the goblin camp, saved Liam from his goblin tortures, and rescued the gnome from his fate at the windmill. Jaheira was inspired when we killed every leader in the goblin camp, destroyed a powerful foe in one strike, survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies, kill the cultist leader this is also Lae'zel, kill the cultist leader seeking Karlach, ensure all the gross defenders survive the first goblin assault. And Gel was inspired when we gleaned some wisdom from seeking of the dead, unlocked and read the Book of Dead Gods, discovered the truth about Nightsong, opened the way into the Gauntlet of Shar, woke Art from his catatonic slumber, and opened the way into the Sharn Sanctuary. Yes, there's more, but I'm only reading the first page. And Minthara was inspired when we learned Catheric's past. Shadowheart was inspired when we earned the worship of the Kuotoa, resurrected anyone in the party, completed Elistra's ritual of sorrow and obtained her blessed blade, destroyed Selena's protection over the Underdark fort, endured the ritual of Leviatar until Abjurak was pleased. And Astarion was inspired when we convinced Kithrak Voss to leave without violence, poisoned the beer at the goblin camp, deceived any of the guards in the goblin camp, talked our way into the Nth hideout, tricked the magic mirror in the Thayan cellar. And I was inspired when we restored power to the elevator in the Arcane Tower, gathered ingredients for Amelium's potion, sold an item worth at least 1,000 gold, identified the Drow armor near Joaquin's Rest, created a masterwork item from Sister Bark. Yeah, I haven't been reading those. I should, because they're kind of amusing sometimes. Alright. So we just auto-looted this, didn't we? Let's look. It looks like we did. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, we got stuff here. He stole the paintings. Okay, legendary helm, which is medium armor. Heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have 1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. You can't be stunned or suffer similar conditions such as lethargy. Oh my god. I mean, see, invisibility is nice, but that's better, I think.
Let me guess, you need something.
Yeah, I need you to put on this legendary helm, babe. As nice as see invisibility is, damn. This is the one that gives him Rays of Fire. I don't know if anybody else is going to use that. Let's see. I guess we'll just send it down the line. We'll send it to Gel and just check it with everybody. Actually, it's sit medium. No, it doesn't say it's medium. I don't remember what the other ones are wearing. So we'll just send it down the line. Okay. And all this crap now. Journal of Past Adventures number 5. They're all dead. We were refused. I feel it calling. In death I shall prove worthy of protecting this city. Dear answer. I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There's no cure, and that's all right. I'm fine, more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been, so why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember Yell Tengri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment. Even though you could have simply chosen to fly, you told me there was something experiencing with me. Through my eyes, you wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was you said, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, young sir. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours, and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, answer, fly, and know that even if I'm not beside you, I'll always have been your Baldurin. So, a love letter from Baldurin to Answer. Ain't that interesting? At least it sounds kind of like a love letter. Yes, I see the legendary stuff. I see it, but I want to get this stuff out of my way first. Now, these are coins, I believe, which I can use in those capsules to get a legendary thingamabob, which is nice. Let's see, this is a legendary amulet that only Lae'zel can wear. Next time damage would reduce you to 0 hit points. You gain death defying until long rest. Next time damage would reduce the affected enemy to 0. It remains conscious with 1 hit point. Gains 75 temporary hit points for 2 turns. When they're removed, erupting death occurs? What? An explosion of lightning deals to any enemy. Oh, okay. I guess we'll save that for Lae'zel since she's the only one that can wear it. Okay, now. Let's see. We can get 2 legendary items, it looks like. So let's see. What do we want to try to get a legendary? My armor is only very rare. But what can we get? We can get a legendary amulet. Mine is very rare and it gives me +3 on all ability checks. His is only common. When he's below 50%, amulet absorbs a portion of the magical energy, granting him temporary hit points. I guess we'll try it. That's a 2-handed weapon. Nobody in the script's using a 2-handed weapon. Okay, this is the amulet one. Now this takes a while to like conjure up the item. Where even did it put them? Down at the bottom. It takes a while to conjure up the item, but we'll try it. See if we can get Will a legendary necklace. Yeah, I know. Will's not even my favorite. But well, it still has the reroll window status. Oh, okay. I don't even know what it was. Yeah, it takes a minute to populate it. Oh, it was given here. Hold on, let's go into turn-based. What is this? Oh, it's a paladin thing? Attacking an uninjured foe, you instantly regain 1/3 of your hit point and you're resistant necrotic damage. I mean... where's the reroll? I don't know how to use the reroll window. Oh, is it that thing that popped up that said accept? Yeah, I don't see anything in here that says reroll. So it might have been that thing that popped up that said accept. I mean, this isn't bad, but he's not going to be attacking. Actually, just says attacking an uninjured foe. It doesn't say it has to be melee. I guess that's fine. I mean, this one's nice, but legendary is legendary.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, I don't know how to re-roll. I don't know how to re-roll. Guess we'll just put it on him. I mean, it's legendary, so that's nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and save again before we get the other one. Now, what else can we get? That was an amulet. What else do we have here? Okay. This is a ring, a legendary ring. Will, why are you getting all this stuff? Probably because you have the least upgrades currently. I mean, that's a nice ring that he's got on, though. What is this? This is history and insight. This is Falcon Charisma saving throw. You can change it to a success. His is when you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a crit. No wonder he gets so many crits. Hers are after you cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack. And when you fail that's not that impressive. Paralyzing ray. I mean, we could give that up. Why is Will getting all the good stuff, though? Seriously. I mean, it's useful, but meh. And this, a dexterity saving throw, can use your reaction to succeed instead. Nice, but I think we'll get it for Jaheira, though. Okay. Why are they so far down? Shouldn't they be right next to the void capsules? That'd make things easier. I can't see what it is, so how do I know if I want to accept it? Okay, it's this. Recover all class spell slots after a short rest. You also recover all arcane recovery charges. So that's a Gel thing, you're telling me? That's a Gel thing? But, I was going to give it to Jaheira, but that is kind of a Gel thing. Class spell slots. I guess we'll put it on her for now. And then we'll just leave this on her in case we do decide to give it to Gel instead. Okay. Let's move on. Alright, let's get on with this lovely fight. Well, at least his armor classes now went up a lot. It was really crappy before, wasn't it? Okay. So I guess we have to loot the bones to trigger this? I mean, auto-loot already loots everything. That's why I didn't even bother clicking. But,
2 steps at a time.
Why are we on Will?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Is that blood?
So we found a love letter from Baldurin to Ansur the dragon. So let's see what happens when we try to loot this fool.
No traps, please.
Here we go. And none of us are lightning resistant. Well, Astarion is kind of, and I am until Jaheira breaks her concentration. Okay. Oh, goody. Fun times. I think I need some more caffeine for this. Okay, it finally looks like it loaded again. Am I still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. But I just looked at Streamlabs, and there's another silly bot that needs banned. But okay, I think we're back, maybe. Possibly. Hi, Silo. Yeah, the stream just had a little fit. Yeah, I know, it wasn't just me again. Good. I mean, bad that it happened to you too, but I'm glad that it wasn't just me, because I was like, what the hell is happening? Because it looked like my stream was frozen, and then I tried to reload, and Twitch wouldn't reload at all for a few minutes. But hi, Silo. I think it maybe is working now. Let's see if it stays that way. Let's see if it stays that way. Now that we're being harassed by a dead dragon, might be a good time to actually be able to see what's going on, right? Okay, so let's do this, because I'm sure we got distracted by Twitch's nonsense. The dragon spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you, he is within you. Hey now. Hey now. I already had Minthara and Mizora hitting on me this week. Helfson before that. Lae'zel before that. Knock it off. He's within you, he is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms. I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit. Yes, and we're not lightning proof, so we all gonna die. We all gonna die. Okay. Bite back the words that aren't yours.
Ansel binds you despite your best efforts. Yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prisms stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Have you done this quest before, Silo? Because I completely missed it in my first run. I completely missed it. I asked myself the same thing. Yeah, I thought this was kind of pointless. We can tell probably by stream name. I'm beginning to ask myself the same question.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
And you're all barred honor move? Jeez.
My words.
You mean that's when you all died?
They're
yeah, this fight sucks.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison.
And we only had one lightning resistance potion. So I gave that to Starion since he's melee. And then I cast protection from energy on me. But that's going to go away if Jaheira's concentration gets broken.
Has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
Could you let me go, dude?
No. I don't believe it.
Will someone please explain to me what's going on and let me go?
We knew each other once. Long ago.
This doesn't seem good for my back.
We crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend. Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me.
Well, no. And he's also the one that was driving the ship at the beginning, which I'm still annoyed that we couldn't confront him about that.
Satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me.
Stonewall spell can be quite good for
How far has
super
the
strong.
great Balduran fallen?
I don't know if I would scroll that. I might. But yeah, we read that book in the below the Emperor's hideout that told us that he was the one driving the ship at the beginning of the game. And I'm actually really shocked that we never had a chance to confront him about that. And now here we are finding out that him and this dragon were lovers when he was apparently Balduran. And then he killed the dragon because the dragon wanted to kill him before he could turn into a mind flayer. So yeah, some drama. We got some drama going on here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. How far is the Great Balduran fallen? Let's see. We knew each other once long ago. We crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Tengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend, yes, and more, until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones? Balduran was slaying me, not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No, you left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you a merciful death, and you chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far you've fallen? Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness.
Lover's
Ansura's
Carl.
consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Borderland.
Tentacles and dragon scales.
And you
Must have been some
repaid
interesting,
me in slaughter.
whatever.
It is time I return the favor.
Oh, jeez.
I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Borderland.
I already took that helm.
The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape
Tempest. Shadowheart's not even here. Oh, one silly thing you missed earlier, Silo, is I was trying to fix Shadowheart's portrait so she's actually blonde in her portrait. And I got it to change to blonde, but it put her back on her old hairstyle. So I gotta fix that. But I can't do that unless she's in the party. Because that's important when you're about to get killed by a dragon, right? Okay, Starians first. Maybe we'll survive. Okay. Now I really don't know if this is gonna hit him 5 times. I don't think it does. Well, haste. Definitely haste. I don't think it's gonna hit him 5 times. But even if it doesn't, I mean... Yeah, Shadowheart's portrait never changes. That's why I decided to try to just change it with my mod. And I did get it to show up as blonde on her portrait, but it also changed her back to her original hairstyle, even though it was blonde. So I gotta try to fix that. But we can't do that unless she's in the party. I don't think this is gonna hit him 5 times, but I guess we'll try it. Actually, his sneak attack's better. Oddly, unless it does hit him 5 times. Well, we'll do this for now. 400, yay! Yeah, he only did 56 damage, so I think it only hit him once. 20, 34. Guess that's fine.
No escape.
Okay. This guy has too many points. Only 79 damage. Okay, only 88 damage. You're probably standing in a really bad spot though, babe. We're all standing in a really bad spot. Okay. Let's try this again.
This is my time.
Does silencing him keep him from doing lightning-y things? I doubt it. It's just a regular attack of his, right? Not a spell. Let's see, can you move around him?
Making my move.
864, 12 to 72. Dwaker antidote? What the hell? Acid and bludgeoning. Poison, lightning, acid, and bludgeoning. Ain't gonna work on him. Nice. Alright, you better take a speed potion, because this man has, or dragon, whatever he has way too many points. Okay. I mean, that worked pretty well the first time. I know a fireball does more damage, but I'm not sure if that would actually... he immune to again? Acid, bludgeoning, lightning, poison. I mean, 36%, but he still hit. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, do this. Now, how much? It doesn't say half resistance, so maybe that's actually gonna help here. Alright. Doesn't, because a lot of them say, you'd only take half damage, blah blah blah. Half damage is still too much. Oh. Will's hurt. I keep forgetting. Acid, bludgeoning, lightning, and what? Poison. Okay, so biting him wouldn't do any good. So I guess you just have to slash him. $241, yay.
Always the same old song.
Alright. Can we get you somewhere that isn't quite as bad? Apparently I have to walk around this way? Walking around this way will get me an op attack, but this way won't. Okay, that makes sense.
Still move fast when I need to.
That's still kind of not great. Okay, so, this is a bonus, but I want to give her a speed potion. I gotta also remember not to do anything concentration-y. Let's give her the speed potion before I F that up, because you know I will. Because I'll be tempted to use other bonus actions, and I don't want to do that before giving her a speed potion. Okay, let's see here. The only melee things she has are thunder and lightning. And the thunder would probably hit us. That is concentration. We don't want that. Guess we could do... Can she do Sunbeam without it actually hitting us? Oh wait, it's concentration. Never mind. Why is this level 6 thing over there? Okay, decisions. I guess we could do Blight. Oh, he's undead. Never mind. I think he's undead, right? Yes. Jahira, you're not giving me a lot of choices here, babe. Let's see, what scrolls do I have? When all else fails, scrolls. Ooh, Artistry of War. I mean, I usually save that for a certain fight, but... Bestial Communion? What? Okay. Blight has no effect on undead. Burning Hands is melee, but he's like... doesn't do much damage. Circle of Death would probably hit us. Oh, there's Cone of Cold again, but that would also probably hit us. Let's see. Okay, that'll hit Will. That'll hit Astarion. So annoying. Wait. Oh. Is that good? I think that's good. Okay. pain in the butt to aim, but guess we'll try that again. Get your head out of the way, dragon. I'm trying to see if it's gonna hit people. Didn't do much damage, but okay. What the hell? Where'd you come from? I forgot about those freaks that show up. Wonderful. Will with the up attack. Interesting. Oh, was that his legendary that just procced? I saw a plus 33 there. Forgot about these little freaks. I've got... Oh, disintegrate. Does disintegrate work on undead? I do not recall. I usually use scrolls though, but interesting. Flesh to stone. Won't do damage, but would be nice if it could like get him out of the way. He's still got a lot of points. Okay, first we will take a speed potion though. That's the most important thing. Alright, we'll try to do this. Oh, 9%. Oof. That's not great. Of course he saved. I can't see. I don't... You're too big, dude. I can't see. Doesn't look like that's gonna hit anybody else. See, there it'll hit Astarion. There, I don't think it'll hit anybody else. Oh, never mind. It killed Marigar. Did a little bit of damage to me, a little bit of damage to the imp, and a lot of damage to Jaheira. But he's so big, I can't see the damn circles underneath the people. Urgh, so annoying. Okay, my stuff has moved again. Dethrone. Oh, yummy. Alright. At least it did a little bit of damage. Guess we could do this. I mean, we're not hurt that bad yet. Jaheira's hurt a bit, though. I think we'll wait on that for now. Can only do it once per battle. Oh, another one of these fools. Go away. Don't need your help, buddy. Oh, jeez. Well, there goes the imp. The pets be dead. Now this is where we have to, like, hide. Alright. So here's the thing. Okay. I'm trying to aim this in a way that isn't gonna help with the enemies, because I do have scrolls of Globe of Invulnerability. Let's see. I know you can hide behind the things, but we're all gonna get op-attacked anyway. So that's probably not ideal. We do have 6 of these. so hard to see. Put that. Oh god, it did make the dragon invulnerable.
Fleet of foot.
But oh well. Suppose that's fine. At least we won't die. We're gonna have to wait it out though. We're gonna attack these guys, I guess. 118. Yes, just we need the dragon to be invulnerable, right? Let's do this since it was the spell slot. Okay. Okay, I guess he can give Jaheira a heal since we're just gonna be waiting now. Okay. See, that's another reason. I have six, well, I now have 5 scrolls of Globe of Invulnerability, and I know the spell, Gel knows the spell, and Shadowheart has it on her shield. Yeah. Well, no, the reason I have so many is because Withers was selling them and we had a lot of money. So I bought some. Speaking of money, I want us to make sure we have enough for Hell 6 since she's not giving us deals anymore for some reason. Alright.
You still have time to surrender.
Okay, this dude has 88 points left. This is a bonus action. I guess we can do that. Now, what are you immune to, buddy? Poison. Actually, she could do Vampiric Touch, because she could use a little heal. Okay. Might as well do it again. Nice. Okay. How long does this globe last? I guess it just lasts as long as you're in it, right?
Consider my hackles
Okay.
raised.
That's right, I'm saving again. This fight's annoying. Oh great, now he's in the freaking globe, isn't he? Yeah, now he's in the globe. Well, I guess we're attacking you now, buddy. Okay. Okay, he's got, oh god, 127 points. Jeez. Okay. Would you like another one, sir? Oh god, wild magic surge, of course. Of course. Alright, bonus actions. I don't think I want to... take any potions or anything. I'm burning? How am I burning? I don't think so. I'm invulnerable, ain't I? think I already took the elixir of arcane cultivation, right? Yeah, there it is. So I guess that's all. Can I knock this fool off here? That'd be funny. If I could. Had to try. Had to try. Alright, is anybody else hurt? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yes, we're saving again. With all these effects, I don't know if my computer's gonna have a meltdown. It sometimes likes to do that. Oh, he's attacking the Muppet. Great, now they're all invulnerable. Thanks, that was a very pretty light show. Okay. Are you still invulnerable, sir? Yes, you are. That's annoying. So we're just gonna be at a standstill now. He's invulnerable. I guess we could turn off Globe right now, since he's not doing his little lightning stormy thing right now. I guess we could do that. We might regret it. But I only wanted it up during the lightning storm. I guess we can turn it off now because all of them are invulnerable now thanks to this nonsense. And we are not going to get anywhere if everybody's invulnerable. So I guess we can turn off Globe of Invulnerability. Grimace. We'll try. Who the hell has it? I don't know. Who the hell's concentrating on it? Is it me? Oh, it's Will.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, let's get vulnerable, guys. Alright, it was Astarian's turn.
Let's have some carnage.
Yes. You know what? I always forget about this thing. Danse Macabre. You still got 203 points, man. Okay, that's an action. So you need to take another speed potion. Would you like some ghouls to play with, guys? You remember that used to be 6 ghouls? Okay. Oh, come on. Now you critically miss? Your one critical miss a year? Come on, Astarian. Sigh. Can you bite the dragon? That'd be kind of funny. Oh, no, you can't bite undead or elementals. That's just rude. Can you bite the mephit? Actually, I think the mephit got killed. Maybe. Can't really tell. There's too much stuff going on. I mean, I guess he could bite one of us to heal, but he's not that hurt, honestly. Alright. Okay, that's better, dear. After that critical miss fiasco. What is this stuff around us? I don't know. What are these little circles? I don't know what they are. I don't remember. Okay. I know, he gets like 1 critical miss a year, and he picks now.
No holding back.
No, I said boo to that too. I was like, what? Alright. So this dude's got 176 left, which is too many. Now we got all these ghouls around here, so AoE would probably be problematic. 5 to 24. 12 to 72. Scorching Ray almost never hits, though. It's kind of annoying. Plus, he's too close. Empiric Touch, I mean... I don't know if you can use Vampiric Touch on a dead boy, can you? I guess you can. But Will's not even hurt, so that's probably not ideal. guess. I mean, he's probably too close for this to work on anybody. He's threatened. Oh, that's right, he's got like 6. Because he's a warlock. He can barely cast, but his spells be fancy. Okay. And you get another go. Oh, he's out of spells now. Welcome to Will Land. Always out of spells. Artistry of War is nice. I mean, I could banish him while we kill his little friendos. That could be interesting. 2%. 2%. Yeah. Guess maybe we'll try to banish this one. And of course he saved. Seriously? Seriously, man? I don't think this is gonna matter in this fight, but sure, we'll do it. Since we can. Okay.
Onward.
Hey, hey. It is so hard to even see my damn characters, because this fool's too big. I mean, she can recast this, but she doesn't really need to heal right now. This is a bonus, so I guess we'll do this. 55, 60. Nice. Oi. It's like her melee things are lightning. And I guess thunder, and that'll probably hit the ghoul. Might hit some ghouls. Is it gonna hit dragon? I think it will. Oh, this dude's almost dead. Nice. Okay. I mean, you might as well do it again. Oh, Astarion got hit? Oh shit. Didn't even see Astarion there because he's underneath the damn dragon. God, I can't see. Now this will hit the ghoul. But do we care that much? Okay. How did I get 2 fire damage? What the hell did that? Not worried about standing the targets? Now, I didn't notice that Astarion was there because couldn't see past the freaking dragon. But yeah, Astarion is the only one that got hit there, and one of the ghouls. But the thing is, these circles are the targets? I thought that was only when he was doing his little lightning storm thing. Are you talking about these things? These blue circles? That's just for lightning storm, right? I don't know. But the thing is, if we move, we're gonna get op attacked, so it's like, eh. So is that what the fire damage is from? Yeah, I didn't know what all these little circles were for. I thought it was just for the lightning storm or something. I don't know. The blue circles, okay, is that like always a target or just when he's doing his lightning storm nonsense? Thing is, most of us can't move without getting op attacked either. Crystal. Grant nearby creatures crystalline skin. They still take half damage. Guess we'll do that to Astarion. Oh. It It actually hit more than one of us. Cool. I thought it was only for one person. It didn't hit him, so yay. The bar at the top? What? Oh, these things? Yeah, I didn't even know that's what they were. I said earlier, what are these blue circles? I didn't know what those even were. I thought it was just like where he aimed when he did his little lightning storm thing. Okay, yeah, I thought that was just his lightning storm nonsense. I didn't know it was all the time. Okay, it's fine though. Also, I don't like having us this far apart, in case we gotta do Globe of Invulnerability again. Electrified water, that's great.
Where do I go from here?
Okay. See, I'm gonna get op attacked if I move out of this circle. If I disengage, well, that'll use one of my actions. Yeah, I didn't know that that's what that was. I didn't even see these things. I've only done this fight like once or twice, and it's been like over a year. I just figured when he jumped up in the air, everybody died. Okay. See, I don't want to get too far away because we're going to need Globe of Invulnerability again.
What path lies before me?
Alright, 150 points left. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that these and these were related. I just saw lots of lightning when he flew up in the air. Okay, 150. Let's see what scrolls I have. I still got one Myrmidon here. 9%. It's not great. I already hit this guy with that. Oh, he's got crystal skin on him too? What the hell? Everything's gonna hit the goals, which I mean, it's goals, but still. That's doesn't do much damage. Phantasmal Killer. Guess we'll try that on this full. 25%. It's probably gonna miss. Of course he saved. Figured. Figure each turn too. She'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure. We all gonna die. That's what I figured anyway. Alright, bonus action. Not really anything I need to do here. I can't heal Starion. So. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, you're going after the gold? What are you doing? I don't know what the hell he just did. Looked like he electrified everything. What? Oh, jeez, this again. Wait, no, he moved. No. Okay. Alright then. This is fun. Okay. Why is your passives always off, Astarion? Why are they always off? Okay. He can't bite elementals or undead, conveniently. He's got 159. Wow, his range sneak attack does one more point. One more point. disadvantage? How do you figure? How do you have disadvantage? How does he have disadvantage? It doesn't say what's causing the disadvantage. Usually it says, but it's not saying. You're just too far away? Okay. Crit, crit, crit. I know he needs to heal, but I really just want him to attack. Because he does so much damage. Nice. 64 points left. Okay.
With finesse.
32 points left. We're getting there. Go ghouls. You've helped so much lately. Oh, that's right. I have controllable ghouls now. Forgot I had that mod. It's been so long since I used the ghouls. Alright. Devour. I mean, they don't do much damage, but... Yeah, this is the first time I've had the ghouls since I added that mod. Forgot I haven't had it. Prone, sleeping, knocked out. It's music, man. Okay. Well, do we care if the ghoul gets got? Okay. Guess that's fine. Okay. Oh boy. Another ghoul, you say? I think one of them died. Miss. Wonderful. Thank you. Very helpful. Alright, Jahira. You need to not be there.
Understood.
Okay. Not enough movement, of course. Guess drink that. Two to 16, not great, but he's only got 32 points left. Let's see. What do I want to do? Guess we can just use this. 25%? Seriously? 45%. Doesn't look like it's gonna hit a Astarion. And then you miss. Of course, because why wouldn't you miss? Oh, her speed potion is worn off too. Okay. Despite how annoying this is, I still think this is probably one of my favorite bosses to fight. Okay, let's see. What else shall we do next? Oh, jeez. Op attacked from the ghoul. Could you leave me alone, sir? Ugh. There he goes, flying around again. Okay then, that was fun. Can you bite your ghoul? That'd be kind of funny. But he's undead, so I'm guessing not. Okay, oh boy. Let's do this. It won't work on a Starian, but it's fine. Okay. $32 points. Nice. You have a favorite boss? Not really. I only care about the story, not combat, so I don't really care about any of the bosses. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Yay, we did it. Oh, jeez.
What had you done?
I got it. Get this crap out of my way now. I can't see because I'm shocked. Excuse me? Could you get out of my face?
I never thought I'd see him again.
I'm trying to... Ugh. I hate when these things pop up during cutscenes. It's so annoying. Alright, but we did it. We did it, though. Favorite lore-wise? I don't know. Yeah, I never really thought about it. Combat's just the thing that annoys me until I could get the story. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I want to say the brain. Oh, spoilers. Although it's like we already know by now that it's an elder brain. But, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I don't even consider combat to be anything but an annoyance I have to put up with to get to story. That's how I feel about combat. So I don't really judge bosses. They're either really annoying or meh. That's most fights. It's really annoying or meh. Alright, what is all this stuff? Luminarix? I thought that said Luminatrix for a second. I'm like, what? Luminarix. So this is a helm, it looks like? So right now, the one I have on, 1d4 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks. Number I need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 4. You roll 2 damage or less, reroll the dice, taking the highest result. And this one is targeted evocation spells cast on allies. Who casts evocation spells on allies? It's just weird. And a legendary shield. When taking damage from a foe in combat, you gain 1 charge of Dark Bond. Oh. I can't even look at the... I can't get it to show me what the powers are because I'm stuck in freaking dialogue, so I can't even see what these powers are. Yeah, I'm trying to hit T to look at this, but it won't let me because I'm stuck in dialogue. I really wish these things would stop popping up when I'm in a cutscene or dialogue. It's so annoying. Ugh. I don't know what that is, and I can't hit T because I'm in dialogue. So there's no point in me even looking at these ones that have powers that I don't know what they mean, because I can't find out what they mean. 5 charges of Dark Bond, you absorb them and gain the gift of the Black Star, whatever that means. When a foe hits you with melee attack, whatever, I can't tell what those powers are. And this is gloves. When you miss, immediately deal 20 radiant damage to the target. Whoa! See, those are the Shadowheart gloves, but it's not actually. She can't be heavy unless she's war, but she's not. I guess actually Lae'zel misses all the time. You know, assuming we ever get Lae'zel back, we will eventually. So that might be good for her. And this is, you deal 7 necrotic damage to living creatures affected by Bone Shield from all damage sources. If you're undead, double the bonus damage. Okay, so it looks like these gloves for Lae'zel are probably the best so far. This, I read this the other day. None of it was really impressive what those things meant. This is, Ethereal Step's not as good as Umbral Step, so you know, gain Long Strider. That's what my character in my off-stream run is wearing. Yeah, exactly. Combat is just what I have to do to get to story. I don't know. I'm thinking that these gloves for Lae'zel will probably be best. But let's see what these other two are. You add 6 damage dice to any of your critical hits. When you critically miss, lose... No! And then this... What? This is a club? With Scorching Ray on it. Okay. I guess we'll get these gloves for Lae'zel since I have no clue what Dark Bond is. Or Gift of the Black Star. So I guess we'll get some gloves for Lae'zel. Why not? Okay. Now that was annoying. Okay. Now what did you say, buddy? Answer. I never thought I'd see him again. How much more of your past are you not telling me about?
My past
like
is
the whole,
past.
you were driving the ship at the beginning of the game thing?
I concealed nothing from you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it seems you are interested in them.
Mm-hmm. I just need to know if you're going to kill me like you killed your last friend.
I killed Unsur out of necessity. For the crime of being
I'm a big Emperor fan, can't you tell?
Killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer.
Then you took an arrow in the knee.
And in mortal terms,
or
I achieved
a mind flayer in the eye.
As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate.
Very bad driver.
I stayed for a while to watch my city grow.
Into the load screen.
Not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy.
So he likes male dragons and female bodies of water. He's diverse.
My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it.
Story time with the Emperor.
Was an Undead colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Unsur who found me. Unsur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Unsur who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness. Called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Mm-hmm. Answer, Stelmane, do your allies always die?
Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansur's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieved them both. Unsur, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality, I was on the
You know, the Emperor
cusp of
fans must love me,
greatness beyond
considering how
wildest
snarky I'm being with him.
dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer.
Spaghetti.
He came to me as I slept, a mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Is being an illithid really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the chosen. We must find them
for the
before
math
we confront
update.
the brain.
Oh, now we can see what that was, but I didn't get it anyway. Darkness increasingly consumes your soul. The black star takes its toll. +4 to all abilities. Damage dealt to you is cancelled. No effect can be applied to you? Well, that would have been nice to know when I needed to know it. But apparently not, since it pops up when I'm having a cutscene and can't look at it. But anywaysies. Oh, yay, Will has something to say. So, Starring, do you have anything to say? If I could click on him, stop standing inside a dead dragon. You're hard to click on, you. I guess we'll just
lies before me.
Method just laying here dead.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Nothing to say about the whole Baldur and Onsor thing. Okay. Cool. Maybe at camp they'll say something. Hey, 2 of our ghouls made it through. I'll check with Jahira, but I'm guessing it's just gonna be Will.
Yes?
Alright then. Okay, Will. We actually brought you along for your quest. Aren't you proud?
Ansur is dead.
Uh-huh. Awkward pause. Could you finish your sentence, bud? Could you finish your sentence, bud? Do I have to hit space? Will, are you okay? He's having a moment, and apparently wants to share it with me. Could we not have our little mind melding thing go for 5 hours, please? What?
There'll be no great
Finally?
tempest roaring through the skies.
Hey.
No dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking the savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became.
Yeah, well, you killed him first.
Powerful than you
Before we did.
understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the
Tempest
heart
is my
of the
other
gate.
character and Shadowheart's new spec.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute.
We are the
We
warriors.
are the
We
guardians
will
who'll
survive.
defend this fair city.
Heart to heart. Sorry, okay. I know it's warrior. I am the warrior, but it's close enough. Okay. Old song references. You always get those. Not along silently.
The brain will fall.
I so want
and
to
the
talk
people
to you,
will
Will,
hail
buddy.
us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist,
Well,
the
everybody's getting
city's
power hungry
truest
now.
defender.
You think the city will welcome you as Grand Duke? Horns and all?
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee.
Got a point.
Devilish visage be damned.
Hey, at least you pronounced it
If
right.
I were to call myself Grand
It is
Duke,
French.
no patriarch would deny the claim.
All right, Will, you get 1 point for pronouncing visage correctly, but that puts you up to like negative 999 points. Good job, good job. Hey, he said shit about Astarion after his siblings attacked. So, you on my shit list, boy. Yeah, follow your heart, Will. Do whatever you want, buddy.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast. To slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus.
Okay.
For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Okay, I'll just nod.
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace.
What do you
but
mean I
with
treat
the
my
Blade
companions
of
differently?
Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
It's almost like I care more about some companions than others or something. I don't know. Okay, these are all green. Why are we getting green stuff for a Act 3 quest? That's a little weird. Your father blessed you? When did that happen? I guess we'll just get a coin. No. Though it'll only give us an uncommon item, so meh. But you still have... Oh, is he doing that thing again? Where his exclamation point is broken? That happens sometimes. Actually, let me see if anybody's saying anything. I'll be tired. Starring killed answer. Wormslayer's inspiration. Okay, guess we'll look at that. Folkiro, that's where you are. Wormslayers. Challenge and defeat Onstro, the not-so-immortal sentinel of Worms Crossing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was looking to see if anybody said anything about being tired. Baldrin, what have you done? Nope, nothing. If the exclamation marks last more than 4 hours, you should call the doctor. But yeah, this bug was in the game a while ago, but I thought it went away. Apparently it's back.
Awake and alert. The Blade of Avernus.
Well, maybe you do have an actual
A new
exclamation point.
name for a changed man. The 4 pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
I'm sorry, Will, but my eyes glaze over every time you talk. And this is from a person who loves story. I don't know why you just have that effect on me, Will. Yeah, you have some things, values, and you want to get a meal and a drink. Okay, got it. Okay. I'm sorry. I know it's terrible. I love story, but that's just what happens to me when I'm talking to Will. I'm just like, okay, are you done? Okay, cool. But I do love story, but just with Will, I'm just like, okay, cool. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We got an elder brain to deal with, remember?
Of course, but we need nourishment, don't we? And we can't go beating up brains on empty stomachs.
Are we literally having a conversation
I'll
about
scrounge up the ale.
dinner?
Prepare your belly for a roast a la Blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once.
This is when somebody's trying too hard to be funny and it's just not working. We're having a conversation about dinner. In the lives that we have, we're having a conversation about dinner. Okay. I'm done. At least he stopped waving his exclamation points at me. Daddy issues. I'm sorry, but Astarion, can you please wake me up now?
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
Yes, but you need to wake me up. Will talked a long time. He wanted to talk about dinner. It was very interesting.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Kissies? I need to wake up.
There is nothing I'd like more.
Okay. I'm a little more awake again. Thank you, dear. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay.
Delicious.
Okay, I'm better now. I'm better now. Alright, I guess Jaheira might have something to say now since, he did.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
Okay. Alright. Will, do you have anything else to say? Want to talk about dessert now? What?
Let's talk.
No, let's not. Okay. I know. I do love story. I do. But just for some reason with Will, I'm just like, even the people I like less than Will, they don't make me zone out the way I do when I'm talking to Will. I don't know why. I just do. Alright. So I guess we can get out of here now. And nobody's saying anything about being tired. It does not look like. And since we have Jaheira with us, and also another thing that I think I want to do before I spend my money, and because I tend to forget about that and just spend money, before I spend my money, I want to go talk to Helsik again. And then if still nobody's tired, I guess we'll go and do Jaheira's thing, since nobody's complaining about being tired. But let me check spells. We just short rested, so Will's spells should be back.
Always nice to be wanted.
She didn't use any of her spells, so she's fine.
Still breathing.
Or else she got them back from
everything.
that other thing. Okay, so I guess we'll go give Helsik her money, because for some reason it's the first time in the history of the universe she didn't offer me a deal. Oh god, I can't see now. Guess we have to go out of here. I think she's closest to Heapside Strand or Basilisk Gate. Huh. I don't remember offhand. Is she closer to Basilisk Gate or Heapside Strand? Guess we'll just go to Basilisk Gate. We'll find out once we get there. Ugh, why? Why must glass smash in my headset every time I switch zones? Sigh. I guess I'll just keep going until we go to bed, because that seems like a good time to end. Because I was going to end around 4 hours, and we're about that now. So I'll just go until the next time we go to camp. Something like that. Says 100. Let's go. Today, please. Today, please. I guess it wasn't a full 100. It was a partial 100. What? Okay. I don't know. Just math ain't mathin' with his load screens. Alright, so I want to go give Helsik her money. We'll check with people, though, since we're in a new zone. Oh god, and here we go with the lag. That tends to happen when I switch zones. I get weird lag all of a sudden.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Same to you. Okay. Now, let's see. Where is she? That's Rovier. Okay, she is over here. Alright. Yeah, for some reason, she didn't offer me the deal she usually does. I still don't know why these murder targets stay on the map even after you talk to them. So we need to go west. Hello? Oh, and the lag's back again. Yeah, when I switch zones, I get weird lag. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh yeah, this went away too. And this got effed up too. That didn't though. Alright, so let's go give her her money before I spend it accidentally.
At the ready.
And then we'll see if we can
long road ahead.
Did you hear us stuff?
Mercenary they may be, but father always demanded discipline
Lag.
from the Flaming Fist.
Again.
Seems some grew unruly in his absence.
Your father made a fine job of polishing them up, son. But a sellsword is still a sellsword.
Braun?
They are just following their nature.
And you think the Harpers are more dutiful?
Casual ghouls walking around Temthus.
I should hope so.
More awkward pauses.
They don't get paid half so well.
Okay. Let's go give Helsik her money before I accidentally spend it, and then we'll maybe go do Jaheira's quest if nobody's saying they want to go to bed before then. Don't know if we'll get the whole way through it, but we'll see. We have to go north here. That's a little further.
His vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have steel watchers promenading the streets, and you're worried about the price.
Could you move? My clicker doesn't want to click today. Is this the forge? Damon, you better not have disappeared. He was here before.
You should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why?
But in my one run, he never showed up here at all. Last time we walked past here, he was outside. I don't see him now, though. Oh my god, with the lag. Okay. I've heard that the huge number of NPCs in the city caused a bunch. See, I never had lag before. It's weird. Ever since I changed my settings to make Streamlabs behave, now I get all kinds of lag. And I never had lag before. It's very, very weird. Because I reduced the settings in Streamlabs so my stream wouldn't stutter all the time. And ever since I did that, I've been getting hella lag in the game when I never got lag before. I'd like maybe get one lag spike, very short occasionally, but that's about it. But ever since I lowered the settings in Streamlabs, I get all kinds of lag in the game, usually when I reload or switch zones. It's weird though, because it's only after I lowered the Streamlabs settings that I started getting lag issues. Alright, bitch, here's your money since you won't give me a deal for some reason like you always did before. Let's go ahead and save again. Yeah, very weird. I don't understand it. You'd think lowering the settings would make the lag less annoying, not worse. Oh yeah, we also lost our pets, didn't we?
A hero at heart.
At least nobody's having fits about the ghouls. That's a nice change. Remember that bug? When everybody had fits about ghouls, and an even worse bug before that when they had fits about ranger pets.
So that's progress.
Jeez. Alright, we're gonna save again because of this weird lag that it keeps popping up. Alright, let's give her money because for some reason she's not giving me deals like she did every other time.
My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
I want more information about your business with Gortash.
Well, I'm loath to fully repeat myself, so I'll give you the whole tale. For a price, of course.
Remember? Oh. Yeah, a long time ago, there was this bug. I don't know if it was just during early access, where people would run and scream and holler and tell ranger pets to go away. And they eventually fixed that bug, but it was still happening with ghouls about a year ago. And apparently they fixed it now because nobody's having fits about the ghouls. Alright, here, take the damn money.
Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles.
Yes, I know.
So I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Carsus. Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious.
Okay.
One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Then perhaps we should drop by and surprise Raphael. It'd make a nice change.
Yeah, because he's always dropping in on us. Alright, I know I did just save, but always be saving, especially when lag is showing its ugly face. Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business.
We got the Blade of Avernus here, after all.
Charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require
This is where she gives me the deal.
substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Excuse me. Stop being silly.
Such a task would be tantamount to
Oh,
suicide.
shut up, you.
And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
Alright, this is the deal I was thinking of, but I don't remember having to pay 5,000 before. This is the one I was talking about before. Or I'll have you. No, I ain't paying 10,000 either. Okay, waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Difficulty 20. We'll see. Did it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope.
Can't you just take a potion? I
Free
find them all over the
passage,
place.
and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Sure.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke.
Why are you lagging?
Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room
gonna mess this
upstairs.
up.
There's a blood circle already drawn.
I ain't going there
Don't
yet, babe.
ask who's
We got other
blood.
stuff to do.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
What if I want to buy stuff off of you? Alright, let's give another save and then look at the stuff she just gave us, because sometimes Autolit gets funky. So let me check to make sure we actually have this stuff. Okay. Latest. Okay. A newspaper and circus stuff. Okay, don't need any of those. He still has the paintings from down there. But I don't think we can sell them. So I guess we'll just send them to camp. Okay, now. This and this we can send to camp because we don't have Lae'zel with us and I don't need any uncommon items, so we'll just send those to camp. Actually, can I sell the coin? I might be able to. Yes, I can. So we'll just send these gloves to camp in case we actually remember them once we get Lae'zel back. Jeez, okay, stop being silly. Opening a Hellgate. Now, how much you want to bet? I'm gonna accidentally sell that. So I'm gonna put this in here so I don't accidentally sell it. And I'm gonna put this in here as well, just to save myself from accidental sillage. Okay, we won't. Yes, I will read them, but we don't need to read it right now. Okay, because we ain't going to House of Hope quite yet. We got other stuff to do. Okay. Well, nobody's saying anything about being tired yet, right? I didn't hear it if they did. Enchant weapons? I didn't even know I got a wild magic surge in there. Okay, so I guess we'll go do Jahiro's thing, since nobody's complaining about being tired. I mean, you just fought a dragon. Why would anybody be tired? It was a super fun fight. Alright, let's see. The counting house is down this way, right? Yeah, right there. So I guess we'll go here. Oh, great. Is it gonna be weird again? We're not technically going to a different zone. Right. Let's check with our peoples again.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Okay, so counting house is kind of southish.
Breathe deep and move.
So let's see. Hag survivors, counting house. So we need to go. Well, I guess the hag survivors are kind of on the way, because we got to go down here, right? So I guess we can stop at the hag survivors on the way. So we got to go west, then north, then northwest, then south, then southwest. This place is so fun to navigate, let me tell you. This way? Hey, look at that. What a good guess. Wait, actually, we gotta go up, don't we? We gotta go up. Yeah, we gotta go up.
Bless these roots.
I'm really surprised nobody's saying anything about being tired after that fight. I think Silas suggesting just killing most of the NPCs to fix lag. Check my people again. You say you only check. Well, no. The thing is, if they're in sync usually, unless you just said something about their quest, the only time they have something new to say will be all at the same time. So if you didn't do anything about their quest, the only time that triggers new dialogue will apply to all of them. So if Astarion doesn't have anything new to say, the other ones won't have anything new to say. If Astarion does have something new to say, the other ones will have something new to say. The only time that's different is when you just do their quest. So you only have to check with one of them in order to know if something has triggered new dialogue with your companions. So that's, I mean, I'm not making excuses. That's actually the way the game works. They're always in sync unless you just did something that has to do with their quest. Then that's the only time they get out of sync. You can set a height threshold for dying, not dying. Jeez. Alright, I think we gotta go this way now. Oh, go away, bot. Okay. That's the county house. That's the hag people. I guess we'll go talk to them since they are on the way. Oh my god, with the lag! The lag I never got until I lowered my Streamlabs settings. Okay, it's this building, right? I think it's this building. Yes, this is it. One more save. When the crazy demon lady stops whining about Streamlabs, the killing stops? What? I'm a crazy demon lady? When did I become a crazy demon lady? You mean because I'm a tiefling? Tieflings aren't demons. They just have relatives that have had questionable love lives.
My headache.
They're not demons, though.
It's gone.
Your headache's gone. Good for you. Yes, I'm a tiefling. Not a demon. Demons are chaotic evil. I'm chaotic neutral. Okay.
I have something to ask.
You're here.
Actually, I was
Mayrina was looking for you.
Was messing with those
She says
earlier.
it's urgent.
While I was trying on outfits. Oh, Mayrina. Fine, I'll go talk to Mayrina. Oh look, his body has reappeared after that weird glitch yesterday.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes, finally.
Yes!
Okay.
Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat!
Okay.
Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom.
Well, I mean...
That was nothing but a pregnant
You were trying to...
half-wit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
Yeah, I haven't talked to her mom yet, though, but sure. Sure did, all in a day's work. Look, it already proves of that.
Thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh.
Eat the girl from her.
Change back.
The hag already ate her.
Still
made her throw her up.
A zombie. I thought with Ethel gone.
Zombie.
Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
Alfira? Why am I seeing approval for Alfira, who's never even been a companion, and she's dead anyway? Why am I seeing an approval for Alfira? That's weird. Look at these things that Astarian's approving of. See that we got him approving of the neutral one, the good one, and the evil one. It's almost like you can have two different versions of Astarian in Act 3 or something. Guess we'll go with... I'm still pissed off at her being such a bitch in Act 1. So, he's never going to be human again. You have to let him go. Sorry, she doesn't have a daughter. She's pregnant. We saved some other lady's daughter from the hag. And Astarian doesn't eat people. Weren't you here when I talked about the one line Astarian has during the wine tasting conversation, or the blood tasting conversation, when you could tell him, "Are you asking me which of our companions we should eat?" And he's like, all disgusted. He's like, "Oh God, no! Mastication is not required." No, he does not have any interest in eating people at all. Vampires and cannibals, two different things. Two completely different things. But okay.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor.
Okay.
I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone.
Yeah, it's some other lady's daughter that Hag took this time.
Thing.
She's still pregnant.
Isn't you. Not anymore.
No, we're not encouraging cannibalism. A little love bite is fine, as long as no meat is taken. Just blood, because blood you can get back. Flesh, not so much. Sorry you couldn't save him.
Not everyone can be saved. I learned that lesson from Ethel. I just needed you to remind me.
Sorry, there's a delay, so I didn't see that until after I hit it.
Here. Thank you for killing Ethel.
But don't worry, we'll get back to the chat voting run at some point.
I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
Yeah. Every night I sit there and try to decide if I'm going to do the chat voting run, the Chachocracy run, or if I'm going to continue this one. Okay. So, let's see. Helsik agreed to help us get to Raphael's House of Hope in the hills. She gave us an old grimoire that outlines the steps for a ritual to open a portal. We should follow the instructions. And Helsik the Diabolist said she will help us reach the House of Hope if we steal a powerful artifact for her. While we're there, Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, we agreed to the deal. She gave us a note with precise instructions. We should follow them in the ritual room upstairs. Okay. Anybody saying anything about being tired? Because I don't want to start this next thing if anybody's tired, because it's also kind of... Oh, you know what, though? What we should do is put the invisibility on people for this next fight. Of course, I'll wait till we get there. Clean up your flag. I mean, killing everybody. Murder hoboing. Know if the chat voting extension works on mobile. I don't think so. I think they can see it, but they can't vote. I don't really know. But yeah, I don't think so. Because that was a problem I heard people say they had before. If they were on mobile, they couldn't vote. So I don't think it does, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, and then when Sandy was here the other night, he was on mobile and he said he couldn't vote. So I'm guessing it's still not fixed. But alright, Counting House. Is this the way? Yeah, nobody's saying they're tired. So I guess we're going to go do that now.
No one stopped.
But we are going to need sea invisibility for that fight. Now, Astarion already has it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But, well, we'll see. Gonna wait till I get a little closer. Because I don't want to waste it and then have somebody say, I want to go to bed. Alright, so we need to go southwestish. Which is this way, I think? Sort of. They really need to play the lyrics to this song. It's my favorite song.
Let's get going.
Okay, I think that's the counting house. Use RNG to determine how many villagers need to die to reduce the lag. Well, I mean, in my chat voting run, we might end up killing them all. Who knows? Of course, that's assuming I ever get to Act 3. Oh, jeez. Another earthquake. What are you wearing, lady? Okay. Next turn dice rolls the number of NPCs that die to help the SPS. That would be an interesting mini game. Alright, let's give it... Well, we're giving it a save, but it's taking forever. Oh, there's not a save. That's what it was. I was like, what? I don't remember hitting F5. Am I doing it in my sleep now?
Here we go.
Alright. We still got 2 goals just chilling with us.
I was barely 8 years of age when I heard the Counting House held mythical treasure.
Anything else? Nobody else, does he?
Curious little Will tried to slip in.
What's with these pauses?
The guard spotted me straight away and dragged me by the collar back to my father.
Are you sedated today, Will? You keep pausing for no reason.
Talking to from the Grand Marshal himself. Quite the introduction to a life of crime. What did he say?
Oh, he pretended to be cross. But there was no hiding the sly grin that crept on his face.
Okay. Now, I think we need to talk to this dude, maybe?
Yeah, I heard. Word is the Gondian Guild is down
Let's
tools
move.
and gone walkabouts.
Striking, I bet. Lazy gits.
Yeah, lazy gits. Anything to say now that we're in a new place? Excuse me.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Oh. Alright, dude.
Welcome to
Yes,
the
Gale's
Counting
the wizard.
House. I'm head clerk
Well,
Mead.
hopefully the
How may the
other
Fellowship of
chatters keep up the
Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat, honey.
Yes.
Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what?
Is
All
my
right,
avatar being weird again?
fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
Yes,
I
Gil's a
assure
wizard,
you,
Will's a
he
warlock.
does not. You are right to be nervous, but let us pass.
We don't have Gil with
and
us today.
all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
All right. What? No. Pretty sure there aren't any Nazis. Are you just referring to her weird accent? All right. Welcome to the county house. How many fellowship financiers? How many of the fellowship? You seem a little nervous. Has a difficult customer stay, particularly calling himself the Stone Lord. The who? The what? Alright, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations, but I'm sure the head banker knows what he's doing. I assure you it is not. You're right to be nervous, but let us pass and all be well. Who's the Stone Lord to you? Okay. But, slight spoiler. Jaheira has actually... If you haven't finished the game, plug your ears. But Jaheira has actually adopted kids that aren't even the same species as her. So I don't think she's I don't know if she adopted them or actually had them. Because she's got like a half-orc kid or something. Which isn't what she is. She's like a half-elf or something. So I don't know how she ended up with a half-orc kid. So I'm pretty sure she's not a Nazi. Okay. Alright, so who's the Stone Lord to you? Guess we'll try this one. A friend, he might do something stupid down there, but we can help. And plus, he voices my favorite character in GW2 as well. So there's that. He voices a lot of characters in a lot of games.
That would be most unusual.
Minthara?
But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Well, Minthara's an evil bitch.
Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Yeah, Minthara's evil and all about, you know, world domination and that, but also she's from a purely matriarchal society that treats men like slaves and servants and think women are superior in every way. So she doesn't quite fit that either. Alright. So, head clerk Mead Honey revealed that the Stone Lord was taken down to the vaults by the head banker a short time ago. Head clerk Mead Honey revealed the Stone Lord matching Mint's description was taken down. Okay, yeah. Actually, I wanted to look at dialogue here because I keep getting distracted. Yeah. That would be most unusual, but then so is our visitor. That he is, but don't worry, we can handle him. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's go as soon as it's done saving. Because I don't trust it. I do not trust it today.
Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
Can't give up now.
This area appears to be off limits. Perhaps you should wander elsewhere.
Isn't this the right door? Do I have to talk to you first?
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Fine, I guess we'll talk to you first. Here it is.
Right.
Rob the bank.
Descend and know.
I mean, you could.
Upon entering the vaults, you
That's
forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Yes, I'm sure we won't break into every vault we see. What are you talking about? Okay. But I think we're gonna have to do some finagling in order to do things we usually do. Let's see. You walk around making sure I get all the loot. I know what I can do. I can just switch shoes with the Astarion for a bit. Because I have unlimited Misty Step on my shoes. The couple who share shoes. Alright, think we got all the loot. Although she still sounds like she's finding loot. Mostly keep on background while I'm in CK2. I don't really know the comps other than the one she's obsessed with. Well, I'm glad you're at least lurking. It helps my viewer count at least, so thank you. And you chat, so that's always helpful. I love it when people chat. Okay. Why are things being so funny to click today?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, my goodness, nothing wants to click.
What to do?
Okay, that's a no-no door. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch shoes with Astarion for this one part. And takes a seat in the chair. In that other area? What, you mean up at the top? I don't think so. I never tried it though, so maybe. Another no-no door.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Crusader Kings 2, yeah. Yeah, I tried playing it once and I was completely confused, so I didn't play it very long. I still have it though. 8K? Jeez. That's more than I have in this game. I think I'm only at 3,000. Let me see what I am at. Oh, jeez. Let me see what I'm at. I gotta add 300 because for a while the Steam launcher wasn't working. Yeah, I'm at like 2,975 hours in this game. But I have like 10,000 hours in GW2 and something like that in Sims 4 as well. 7,900, woohoo! Here you are.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
She's wearing funky makeup now. Alright.
You ever seen anyone actually raid this place?
Yes, there's traps here.
Curious.
Lots of traps. But I think if we disarm them, they get pissy. Yeah. If we disarm the traps, they get annoyed. Okay.
That's curious.
What's... I can't see. The camera's freaking out. What's curious? Was it just a trap? Ugh. Can't see because the camera's all weird here. I don't know what it was.
Never a dull moment.
I don't see anything though. Nothing's lighting up. Okay, now that we're down here, we're in a new area. Gotta check.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Here I am with my minuscule 460 hours. Alright. Well, keep in mind, I've been playing this since December of 2020. So, I've been playing it for almost like 5.5 years, almost. Alright. How did it go? Okay, that's where we came in. Time for another save. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch boots with Astarion. That way we don't have to be too cheaty. We just have to switch boots around. Although his might be light armor, which isn't great for me. Oh, something's locked, you say? Is that Goldmund again? Who the hell is this? Somebody from some mod. Is this a fight? Or is it just vendors? What the hell? Is this another one of those weird, annoying fights? Oh, jeez.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
This is why I took that damn mod out. All these weird, annoying fights that take all year. too many hours in BG3 and you might start thirsting over a Metro British vampire. Oh, believe me, plenty of other companions get thirsted over as well. It's not just Astarion. Okay, so this is why I took this mod out in my off-stream runs, because as much as I like the powers and stuff it gives you, having to stop and fight things that take 700 hours to kill is just annoying and just disrupts the whole damn game.
That ends not as bad as it could have.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
I don't think I'm going to listen to you. Gosh, this is going to be a problem if these guys attack us while I'm trying to do this. But, alright. Let's switch shoes with Astarion. Okay. Doesn't say they're medium armor or anything. But let's switch shoes with him while we do this. We're going to save again, just in case these idiots attack us when I don't have the right things on. Come on. It doesn't like switching when you're not on that character. Okay. I gotta remember to switch back after we're done with this. Also, you can leave your ghouls here. We don't need them
Keep your distance, darling.
for right now.
Yes, let's.
Okay, one more save. Because the Ugly Shield has really good buffs on it. I know, I don't like it looks of it either, but it's got really good buffs on it. That's why. Okay.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay.
Hardly a challenge.
25? Oh my. I think it probably outloots them after you unlock it. Okay. Orange. Should download a mod that makes Astarion into Admiral Akbar. Just for the traps. I've heard the name Admiral Akbar, but that's all I know about it. Is it some Star Wars thing? I watched Star Wars when I was very young. And I think I only watched the original 3 once, and then I watched the other 3 once. But it was so many years ago, I don't remember anything about it. I'm not really a Star Wars person. It's a trap. Okay. I think he's auto-looting the stuff. And actually, I think that if you use Mage Hand, you might be able to get rid of these. No, I don't know. Yeah, there's a button right there. If you use Mage Hand, I think you can undo the traps or something. But why do that when I can do it this way?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Actually, you know what? We could try just for lulz. Let me save before I do this. Just to see if it works. it doesn't have hit points. So I don't think it'll actually hit that. But we'll see.
Tormented.
Nope, didn't do it. Yeah, it doesn't actually have hit points. So I think you have to use Mage Hand if you are silly and don't have a Astarion with you. And don't have unlimited Misty stat. You mean nano space. Just not aiming properly. I can do that. I have played as Astarion before, but here's the thing. If you're playing as Astarion, you almost never hear his lines, and his lines are hilarious, and also you can't romance him if you're playing him. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. So I have played as Astarion, but I never actually finished the game. I think I got to Act 3 playing as Astarion, but yeah, you almost never hear his voice, and you can't romance him when you're playing him. So it takes away all the things I like, which is his voice and romancing him. But you can play as him. You can play as any of the companion characters except Jaheira and Minsk. 4 Astarions? Well, then you'd have to make all your characters look like Astarion, and again, they wouldn't really be Astarion. They just look like him. And I think one of my favorite things about him is his dialogue and his voice. So if you're playing as him and you just make people look like him, you still don't get the same effect. You just have characters that look like him. And believe me, the things I like best about him are mostly his dialogue and his voice and his story, not just the way he looks. Just all your playthroughs are the same. Might be good things up. Well, I was doing the chat voting one, which is not the same. It's actually horrible. And when I'm doing off-stream one, it's even more horrible because I'm doing all RNG. And you can play as the origin characters as well. So, you know, the only playthrough of this I've actually done on stream before this was my Dark Urge playthrough, which is different than this playthrough because I'm not on Dark Urge. So, they're slightly different as well. Starting on Astarion? Starting on Astarion fun. Starting on Astarion. Another game. Good. The thing, I was talking about this earlier with Sandy. When I'm not in the mood to play a game, I will not have any energy at all or motivation to stream it because I'll just be annoyed the whole time because I don't really want to play that game. So it'll be very hard for me to actually enjoy playing it if it's not something I am in the mood to play. So that's why I'm only playing the stuff that I'm in the mood to play. And right now, this is what I'm in the mood to play. Eventually, I'll be in the mood to play something else, and I'll stream something else. But I wasn't able to play this for almost a year, so I'm making up for lost time now. But yeah, if I was playing games I didn't really want to play, I would just really not be interested at all. And I forgot to open these doors. Or did I? Yeah, I forgot to open them. I'm getting all distracted now. Yeah, I forgot to open half these doors. I'm feeling the bg3 and Astarion hate, and it's distracting me. How are you not looting that? I'd have to buy Rogue Trader, and I don't want to spend money on a game that I really have never had any interest in playing and don't know if I'd like it or not. Because I don't have any money. So me spending money on a game is problematic. I don't play D&D. I've never played D&D in my life. The only tabletop role-playing game I've played is Vampire the Masquerade. And my friend was supposed to send me back all my Vampire the Masquerade books and never did. And I don't even own a single one of the Dungeons and Dragons books because I've never played that. Okay, did we get all these now? I think we did. Alright, let's save again. But yeah, I can't play anything that would involve me spending money. So I can't really play any games that I don't already own. Heresy right there, don't play D&D. I've never played D&D. Never. I did play VTM though, which is a tabletop role-playing game, which is very similar to D&D. At least the way the systems are and everything. Okay, I think we have another vault to go through here. What playstyle is that? What playstyle are you talking about? I know a lot of people that play BG3 that have never played D&D. Okay. Right, like esoteric ebb. Yeah, I don't have any money, so I can't really buy any new games, especially if it's a game I know nothing about and might end up hating. So it's like, I'd have to only play games that I already have. And I don't really have that many games because I don't have money to buy games. So. I don't think there's any traps in this room. Okay. Alright, now we'll split up again. Get back over here, ghouls. Alright. Star Wars: The Old Republic? I've never had any interest in playing that either. I'm just not into Star Wars at all. I don't know. Maybe someday. Now, what is starting this step is a base game? No, it's actually, it's this umbral step thing, and it's on these boots, which are from the Death Archer mod, Death Archer armor set, and they were actually the ones my character had on, so, but I just gave them to him for now, so he's got unlimited Misty Step. But another thing that gives you unlimited Misty Step is all the gloves in the basket full of equipment mod. They all have unlimited Misty Step on them as well. Yeah, he's got a look at all this stuff. He's got gold, counting house vault rolls. This tells you how to open the other door. I'm really kind of worried that we're going to have to fight these idiots over in the other room, though. Okay. Do not approach any vault but your own. Make sure a number before attempting opening. Do not ask a cash guard for help with locked doors or carrying valuables. They are here only to observe and maintain security. No tipping. Following temporary notice attached sign. Warning. Wet floor. Unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. There's your clue on how to get the door open. You can try to lockpick it, but I believe it's like a difficulty of 99 or something, so you can only get through it if you have a 1, if you get a 20. Beating the house, divination and gambling. I shouldn't be sorting this out now because he's still got more stuff to go through. The hell did you get that? This scroll. Detailed ledger. We'll look at this all after he's done looting stuff. The Guild 3 is often on... The Guild 3? What is the Guild 3? I've never even heard of that. I've heard of the Guild, the web series that Felicia Day used to do, but I don't know what the Guild 3 is. Yeah, Unlimited Step is really good. See, now he opened that one. Or he looted that one. Looks like he looted that one too. Auto loot should work as soon as you unlock it. Should. Yeah, it's the Death Archer weapon set, and the basket of equipment weapon set has gloves that do the same thing. So yeah, if you want unlimited Misty Step, those two are good choices. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in there, so you probably already auto-looted it. Like Medieval Sims? Interesting. Because I played Sims Medieval and it was kind of not that impressive. But if that's like Medieval Sims, I might look into that because I do like Sims and I do like medieval stuff. Maybe. I'll have to look at it. I've never heard of it though, so that's the thing. The guild I've heard of is the Felicia Days comedy group. And of course Guild Wars 2. Don't think there's anything else in there. It's a little hard to see. Give it another save. Romance, dynasty management, business management, intrigue, fighting, etc. That might actually be cool. Alright, we still have this thing here. The wall disappeared, so I was like, wait a second. Hey, you wanted us to rob the bank, Army. We're robbing the bank. Doesn't look like there's anything in that one, because we already auto-looted it, probably. Okay. We do have some keys, that's why I'm checking them. They might be on my character instead. And I might be too far away for him to take them. Okay. A bank heist. That's what we doing here tonight. I only have like a dozen hours in it, but I was able to roll a city starting up as a thieving beggar. Interesting. That does sound interesting. I might have to actually look at that. See, a game has to interest me to make me want to play it. And some games just don't interest me. But that sounds interesting. Yeah, Autoloot's getting most of this stuff, but for some reason it didn't pick up that gold in the other ones, which was strange. Okay. I know, this is a whole lot of lock picking, but it's loot. It's loot. Gotta get the loots. Looks like we grabbed everything out of there. What is this fire thing here? Oh, it's the torch, or the brazier. Okay, did we get this whole place? Looks like we got everything on that side at least. That one's open. I think we got everything. We be bank robbers now.
Keep a blade close.
And I really don't know what's going to happen with these stupid people from the mod. I think it's going to be unpleasant though. Okay. Now let's switch our boots back around. Okay. Now that we got all the loot, we'll have a look-see. Hydrate and posture check. I can do that. And then we'll look at all this stuff. Okay. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm getting my drink. Okay, so what do we have in here? He's got a lot more stuff than me, so let's look at my stuff. I just got water on my desk. That's not great. Okay, let's give these to him. Universe. Oh, jeez. Bits? Was that bits? Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you, Silo. I don't usually hear that, so I was like, what is that? Was that bits? Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. We don't need this, really. Okay, we don't need this. We already read that one. Okay. I know. Me and my inventory management. Okay, what is in here? Nothing really important in there either. I guess we should probably keep the bank pass for now. I don't know if we still need it, but we'll leave it in here for now. I don't think we do because we're already in. Now, I'll take that, dear. It's just easier to have all the gold on one person. And also, the scrolls are not really a you thing. So we'll send those to me. Although Will needs them more than me, but I figure if we have Will, I'll just let him use my scrolls if I need to. Oh wait, I just sent them to Will because I was talking about Will. Whoops. Okay, alright, his thing went back where it was supposed to be. Detailed ledger, our little secret. I mean, I don't think this is important, but you gotta read something called Our Little Secret. Oh jeez, it's a love letter between the bankers. That's important stuff, man. Okay, I think we good. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some really annoying fight here. And I'm not thrilled about it. I'm not thrilled about it.
Looking ahead.
Okay, camera. Where even is it? It's this way.
Should mind my step.
Let's give it another save because I think this is going to be some really annoying fight.
All right, what now?
And even if this guy doesn't attack us, he's going to go aggro.
No time to rest.
If we try to open the door the way you need to open it. What the hell? There's a spider in here too? What is all this nonsense? Guardian of the King? King Borealis, god of gold? Oh my god. Do you see this nonsense? The points on these people? How are you supposed to do this damn quest if you have to fight all these fools? Yeah then. The thing is, the way you're supposed to open this door is gonna aggro this guy, even if he doesn't attack us. I'm guessing he's gonna attack us.
More interesting times.
This is why I took damn mod out. I'd lose all my powers and stuff, but my goodness, this is just annoying to have to deal with this shit when you're trying to get your quest done. Can we just walk past you guys? They're not even showing up on the mini-map, so I can't even look to see if they're red or yellow or what. The thing is, he's gonna aggro if we try to open this with the lightning thing.
Trust no one.
I mean, we can try
Step
to
lightly.
lockpick it and see if we get a 99. Or actually just a 20. Alright, this doesn't look fun. Seduce the cult to a dirty dance while Starn sneaks behind him. Maybe. Alright, are you gonna attack me? They don't appear to be attacking me. But if we do the lightning trick, it will aggro this dude. So I guess either we have to aggro this dude to fight all them, or hope Astarion gets a 20. We did enter the bank like a lawful citizen. They gave us a vault pass. They told us to come down here. Alright.
Simple.
It's 99, man. 99. Bonuses won't even matter. He has to get a 20. He has to get a 20. Oh. Ah! That's, I think, the second time that's happened to me. Before I knew about the lightning trick, I had Astarion try to lockpick this thing. And he got a 20. Like on the first or second try. Oh, Astarion, my love. Astarion, my love. Why do I ever doubt you? Why do I ever doubt you? That's hilarious. And no, I do not have Karmic Dice on. I think Karmic Dice makes the game worse. Because it equalizes everything. So you don't get crits, good or bad. Streamer luck, man. Streamer luck. I never get that. I know. First try. First try. He deserves some love for that, man. He deserves some love for that.
Light on my feet.
Let's actually see. This actually is going to look really silly if I do this with, Minthara. Heart upgrade. Yeah, this is going to look really silly if we do this without removing clothing first. To walk up to the gold dude and kiss his forehead. You really want us to distract the gold dude? I mean, we can. We can try. But yeah, this is going to look really silly if we don't, if I don't take clothes off first. We'll save here just in case. Well, everybody loves Karlach. We'll do this, but it's probably going to look funny because of our heights. Got a 20. That's what you should be allowed to get away with. Actually, this one might work if we don't. Lae'zel, in memorandum, since she's been with Orin for so long. Now, I might have to be on Astarion for this, because it's designed for the companion to be the female. Or a female. Also, why do you have that? Give me that. But seriously, after that, don't you think he deserves some love? That was one hell of a roll, man. Okay. Yeah, this might... I don't know if it's gonna match up right. But we'll try it. We're gonna be silly tonight, guys. We're gonna be silly. We're gonna be silly. We'll do the Lae'zel one, because I think if you don't take off clothes, it's not really gonna matter. Nobody look. Yeah, we have our clothes on, so it won't matter. It's gonna look really silly, though. That was a really good roll, Astarion. Really good. I need to thank you for getting that roll. Because it would have sucked having to fight those guys. Oh my. But yeah, you're supposed to take the clothes off before you do this, so it actually makes sense. But it's fine. Not like I'll ever actually see the Lae'zel love scene any other way. It's a very good roll, Astarion. You deserve some love for that roll. Don't mind us, guys. Just go about your banking. Watch the fangs. Not really. It's fine. Oh, come on. He deserved that. He deserved that after that roll, man. He deserved that. Okay.
Still alive. So that's
I know. I told you I was going to be silly. Actually, Lae'zel's love scene, I don't think she ever uses a bed in her love scene. It's just the floor. And I don't know if that was a bed. I don't know, because there's no bed in here. It usually takes place in whatever room you're in.
Not over.
But all right, you guys got to see some rewarding gameplay, right? Now we are gonna need to see invisibility, which Astarion already has. All right. Yeah, that scene is supposed to be with no clothes, so just fill in the blanks, guys. Fill in the blanks. I will drink that.
Watch your elders and learn.
Can the ghouls drink these? I doubt it, but maybe.
Where am I needed?
Be kind of a waste, though, since they're probably going to die really quick. Okay. Yeah, that's the only way I ever see the Lae'zel love scene, man. I did see it once on some stream or something, but that's about it. 49 bits already paid off. Yeah, that's the Lae'zel love scene. Lae'zel's supposed to be the girl in that scene, and there's not supposed to be clothes on. Yes, she is that lady. But I have a mod that lets you replay any of the love scenes for any of the companions, and that's the Lae'zel love scene. You can just insert your own characters into the love scenes. That's what that mod does. And you're supposed to take the clothes off first, but you know, we aren't going to do that because
at least things have stayed.
We only do that when it's the real love scene, like it was in Act 1. All right, let's give it one more save and go in here and do this nonsense, right? I'm glad your bits have paid off, Silo. Even if I left her clothes on, or left their clothes on, just to not have get twitchy.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Because they don't care if it's a love scene that's supposed to be in the game. They don't have a problem with that because of the little warning up at the top of the screen. But if you add extra love scenes, they might get a little antsy about that. All right. So that's why I just left the clothes on.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories?
I can't believe he made that impossible
Tall
roll.
tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage.
Yeah, we met him.
Drist the Drow Exile.
Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do.
Do you know
A
what's
little
just happening
coin
outside your vault?
Into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory
Let you hear.
that
We'll get
spins
freaky.
these planes.
I mean, I could.
It's gold.
I could do that.
See? No.
But if we do Will's actual love scene, it's just him dancing.
Morrigan's
very exciting. Oh, wait, is this the guy that plays my favorite character in GW2 as well? And about a million other characters in a million other games? Interestingly, though, he didn't do the mocap for this character. The guy that played Astarion did it.
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath.
But yeah, Astarion's actor did the mocap. But
it is those
Matt
who are
did the voice.
tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of
God, that's how
comfort
I mean, I
in
could.
your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much
I could do
himself
that,
to
Army.
me.
That's the Minsk Jaheira's been searching for. Good gods.
Uh-huh. Let Jaheira reveal herself.
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
But yeah, Jaheira's got a bunch of kids, so I guess she's gotten freaky at times.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual.
Feel yourself.
Perhaps I can explain.
Why do you think I left the clothes on? Oh, another Jahei. We could make the two Jahiras get it on, right?
Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay.
Get the police called on you, and then you have
Nine
to stay with
Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Are you Canuck? Oh wait, no. But yes. Well, bye then.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Okay. Now these fools love going invisible, hence all the sea invisibility I was doing earlier. Alright. So if we back up a little bit and then do this. Let's go ahead and save again. I always like saving at the beginning of a fight in case things go awry and I have to reload because the computer has a meltdown or something. Okay. Not the passageway. Stop that. Oh, that's right, they have Sanctuary, which is also very annoying. Now, I forget. If you use AoE, does that bypass Sanctuary? It might. Yes, it does. I did remember something. Okay. So AoE, you say? I mean, Astarion isn't really a caster, but he's first, so maybe he learned something while we were rolling around in the other room. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. You said something. Area of effect. See, they're spaced out a little, so it's kind of annoying. Let's try Burning Hands first. I mean, it's not going to do much damage. Okay. Since he doesn't have that much AoE stuff, I think we'll move him after these other people.
Don't linger. There's blood in the air.
Okay. This one, acid and bludgeoning. Unstoppable 2. Meh. That's gonna be annoying. Which means the first couple attacks ain't gonna do anything to her. Well, I guess he did so much damage it knocked the unstoppable out of her. Alright. And that's really low damage for him because he was doing stuff he doesn't normally do. Alright, Jaheira should get a debuff to her initiative roll here since she was just revealing herself. Takes time to close back. Oh, jeez. Saved. You trying to stun a vampire? You're silly. I forgot to check to see if his passives were on. Alright, so AoE is what you fools want, huh? You got 45 points, which is too much. I don't want to waste his spell slots. But I mean, we need AoE. Oh, he's got Wall of Fire? That might make our lives difficult. But it would be kind of funny. It keeps wanting to target the damn passageway. Stop it.
Fleet of foot.
Alright, let's see if we can aim this without effing up too many of us. Oh, jeez. Back up a little bit, Will. Come on. It's so hard to aim this. How you like that? How you like that? Alright. Guess we'll try this. What do you mean inanimate? Oh, you're trying to target the damn doorway again. Okay. Oh, he's still in Sanctuary. Alright, fine. Now can you change your resistance here? Don't think it really need to worry about that right now. Guess just do this. Okay. Alright. Moving on. Let's will say contextual things like day armor. That's oh, come on. Alright. What? Did you just try to sneak up on the guy who can see invisibility? God, there's so many of them. I'm really amazed we didn't have to fight the people out front, though. I really thought we were gonna get stuck doing that. Okay, you have Sanctuary still. So let's see where we can get the imp to. Yeah, that's right, the imp's immune to fire damage too, isn't he? Acid and bludgeoning. Unstoppable. Meh. And then you miss anyway. Okay, that's better. That's better. Alright. Oh, nice op attack. Too bad you're one of the bad guys. Wow, he just lightning bolted the hell out of his own desk. Alright, Marigar. That's right, they still have Sanctuary on, yes? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so let's send you somewhere else. Unstoppable. Okay. Nobody needs to heal, right? The ghouls. I suppose we could heal the ghouls. Actually, no, I don't think we can because they're undead, right? Yeah, okay. Haha. Haha. Yeah, that's what I said. We got the invisibility on you, fool. There's a couple faces that look a little Asian. Like the one guy from the Harpers. And a couple other ones. Not just some NPCs scattered about. That's about it. Vampires don't eat people. And yeah, there's a couple NPCs that look a little Asian, but no like major characters, unfortunately. Alright, ghoul. You are still under Sanctuary. How long does that damn thing last? I don't want to send him through the fire, but guess we're gonna do that. Be nice if these damn ghouls had a ranged attack, but they don't. Okay. There's my hand. What? Oh, jeez. That's an invisible fool over there. I'm getting hungry, so I might end after this fight. I usually like ending at camp, but we'll see. We'll see. People might want to go to camp after this, because we already had the dragon fight today, too. Okay, it's finally me. Alright, you still have Sanctuary on? Yes? So you need some AoE, do ya? Alright. Let's see. AoE. I mean, Fireball's a bit much. A bit much. I've got a little bit of fire resistance since I'm a tiefling. Have some more fire. Okay. I mean, it doesn't do much damage, but we could add a wall of ice with our wall of fire. They might cancel out each other a bit, though. Okay. Nobody needs healed except the ghouls. And we can't heal them. He doesn't eat people! For the 19th time! He doesn't eat people! Alright. Sanctuary still. How many years is this sanctuary thing gonna last? It's hella annoying. Okay. Any more? Any more what? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. First of all, when you first find out he's a vampire, you read his mind and find out that for 200 years, all he's been allowed to feed on, as in drink the blood of, is rats and bugs and things like that. And you are the first person that he actually ever bites in 200 years. You find that out by reading his mind when you first find out he's a vampire. So no, he does not eat people. He basically drank the blood of rats and bugs for 200 years because that's all he was allowed to have. So, blah, and blah, and blah. I think it's time for another save, right? Okay. Eating anyone. I don't drink the blood, guys. He doesn't eat people. Did you hear me talk about the whole conversation where he says, no mastication required? He doesn't eat people. Vampires do not eat people. They don't. That's not the way vampires work. Okay. Zombies, maybe. Ah, these boys and their invisibles. Okay, then. That was a hell of a hit from an NPC. What? You read his mind, though. You read his mind. You can't lie in your mind. You read his mind when you first find out he's a vampire. And therefore you know it's the truth. Oh, jeez. Okay, Sanctuary. Still at the Sanctuary. The forever lasting Sanctuary. Silo. Are you referring to that scene? What are you ever talking about? Is this considered AoE? Guess so. There you go, babe. Enjoy that. Now, can she actually hit them with the offhand? No. Alright. So that's not really gonna help much. Now, the other one's dead, right? The other one was up here? So I could move the moonbeam. I think for now we'll just leave it. Although I might send Jaheira in this direction. Oh, don't get burnt. Because there's another invisible fool down here somewhere.
Blades bared.
There you are. There you are, you fool. Okay. Didn't actually know he secretly goes to a demon people barbecue, but only brings rat blood to drink. What? Okay. I'm sure you understand his story better than me. I mean, I've only played 3,000 hours. And romance starring every time. Alright. This freak still has 64 points. Why do you have so many points? Okay. Guess we'll just do this. Okay. He doesn't need to heal. So we'll just do this. Alright. Took care of that.
Time to move.
Alright. This one. Hello? Can I click though? Not enough movement? Really? Really though? Gain speed? Oh, that was a bonus action, but it's fine. If I would just use his regular dash, I would have remembered that that was a bonus action. Okay. But it's fine.
Forever dauntless.
Oh, this fool is still here. I thought he was gone. Alright. Do you still have Sanctuary, buddy? No, he does not. He does not. This is melee, but I like only using it when he needs to heal, and I really don't like him using his spell slots if that's not necessary. Melee, melee. How many points does this guy have? 22. Oh, jeez. I mean, kind of cold. It's a little bit of overkill in this case. Fear? I mean, it doesn't hurt him, but... let's see if we got anything better. Don't know what I want to use here. Got so many choices. Guess we can do a Phantasmal Killer. Of course he saved. Of course he did. I mean, you could try to paralyze him, but it seems kind of a waste. He's only got 22 points, so I think we'll just skip that for now. Don't give any potions because he's got the invisibility on. Do you have a problem? She looks like she needs to go home. Well, I mean, she has a bunch of kids. Like I said, she's apparently done that in the past. Dude with horns, ugly shield. I wouldn't want to melee at them either. Oh, jeez. Oh, you're invisible again, are you? Fine. And the imp doesn't have sea invisibility, unfortunately. Imp, I'm starting to wonder why you exist. You're missing a whole lot. You are missing a whole lot. Okay. Oh, back on the... Oh, no, I'm not on the goal. Wow, these NPCs are actually doing damage. Sometimes. He who fights with monsters? No, I don't think so. Alright, this thing has only 3 points left. Interesting. Go, buddy. You can do it. What? Are you serious right now? You can literally go right next to her. Alright, fine. I guess do this. Okay. Guess that works. Alright. Ah, sanctuary blocked. Good luck, buddy. Will actually took some damage. Get yourself a sea invisibility potion, babe. Alright, so we've got a ghoul down here. There's some freak up here, but we can't actually see them. I guess just hang out there? She can't really do anything else. Wow. Doesn't Jahir have sea invisibility on? Why for can't she see him? Hi, Gotham. It's a book series, lit RPG genre, but you can also get it on Audible. I'll see you with a silky voice. I would probably like the accent at least. But yeah, maybe. Alright, so I don't know why Jaheira's sea invisibility does not seem to be working. You've only got 8 points and you're under Sanctuary again. Where did my... Oh wait, no, that's Jaheira's. I'm like, what the heck? This guy, though, he does not have Sanctuary on currently. So... guess we'll just do this.
What do I have to lose?
Nice. Let me also go over here. Okay. It's getting a little hot over there. A little hot. Not hot like before we came in here, but different kind of hot. Less fun hot. You missed it if you weren't here earlier. Basically what happened, for those people that weren't here before we started this fight, you know how this room, if you've played the game before, you know that this room has a door on it that has a 99 difficulty to lockpick? Well, I'm like, okay, what the hell, we'll try. And on the very first roll, Sarian got a 20. On the very first roll. So we did a little romance scene with him to congratulate him on his good job. We left our clothes on, though, just to keep it from being too spicy. But yeah, we had a little love scene with him to reward him for such a good roll. So that's what you guys missed if you got here late. So you can always rewind about 40 minutes. Check it out. Okay, on in here. Yes, I know. Can I knock this full into the fire? No, that apparently doesn't work on him. Because he's got Sanctuary. I guess we'll go this way and let...
Very well.
We'll handle this idiot. Why did my sound just go funny?
No choice but to keep going.
What? Why can't you get there? Just walk, woman. Just walk. Stop being silly. I don't know. Apparently she's taking up the whole space, even though she doesn't look like she is. I'm trying to see this invisible freak. It's over here. Alright, we got another goal. I guess we'll send him up here after the other invisible one. Maybe Jaheira will eventually be able to see him. Even though he's right next to her and for some reason she can't see him. I don't know why. She's got sea invisibility on. Guess you can dash. Because he was right over here by Jaheira. Okay. Should be allowed to pee in the fire to put it out if you drink a ton of potions. I mean, valid, I suppose. Alright. There's the invisible freak right there. Okay. Are you confused, sir? This dead fool wants to talk. Interesting. I know, the invisibility thing is getting old. I agree, Mr. NPC, sir. Oh, did that one just toast themselves? That's kind of funny. Alright, now where is this dude who was just over here?
Oakfather, ease my way.
Alright, I guess we can't. Not enough space. Let's see if we go over here. I don't know where he went. Guess we can dash. See if we can find him yet. I don't know where he went. He is missing. Alright, how video game characters go so long without using their facilities to be on. Not the case in Sims. Yeah, Sims are always going to the bathroom. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're on a Starian. I mean, I'll bite my tongue, it's fine. Okay, so we got one invisible freak over here somewhere. And then another one over here somewhere. So let's take some baby steps and see if we can locate them.
A better position.
Why are you going all the way around? Where you at, buddy? Okay, we just came that way. I don't know where he is, but it's very annoying. And yes, in case you're saying, oh, he doesn't have the thing above his head, he's got a ring on, I think, that gives him permanency invisibility. Now, Chihiro just came down here, and we didn't see him over there. Where the hell did this guy go? We do not know. It is a mystery.
On the victor's path.
And this guy up here toasted himself. I guess you can turn off the wall of fire now. Okay, so I got one invisible over there and one invisible maybe over here somewhere.
No time to waste.
Oh, or of murder. Wait a second. So he is over here somewhere. Too bad I don't have a scroll of fairy fire. That'd be kind of nice right now. We all have see invisibility on though, so it shouldn't be this hard to find these idiots. Okay. I guess Will can take a potion. He is a bit hurt. Guess he can dash. But he's over here somewhere, because we just had Aura of Murder pop up for a second. Where you at, buddy? Oh, wait. It just went away. Now it's back. So he's definitely somewhere over here. I don't know why see invisibility is not working. It's very annoying, though. Excuse me. That was just rude. Why isn't see invisibility working anymore? Why? Just why? You should have a scroll of minor mind control. We do have dominate person and stuff like that. Whenever we say Marco, your opponent must say Polo. Give the location. Alright. Guess go up here somewhere. The imp doesn't have see invisibility. Not that it seems to be working, though. Guess we'll just leave him there for now. Okay. Whew. See, this fight's just tedious because of this stupid invisibility nonsense. It takes forever. Wait, what? So there's another one over there? Did you see Aura Murder just went away when she walked that direction? I mean, there's really not anything I can do until these freaks show up. Actually, I am hurt, so you can give me a heal, buddy. You can give me a heal. Okay. Yeah, guess he can't go anymore. So apparently he went up there after he hit me? Maybe? Can't really do anything with the ghoul. Why was the invisibility not working? Seriously, why is it not working? It's really bugging me. Look at this. We have see invisibility on. We should be able to see that fool. Or murder just went away. So he's down here somewhere? Okay, now it's back.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Why the hell is not sea invisibility working? That's what I would like to know here. What's the point in using sea invisibility if it doesn't work? Whatever. Seriously, does somebody know why sea invisibility just suddenly stops working? Because we've all got it, but we're standing right next to them and can't see them. Okay. Thank you. Dude, it's annoying as hell. I can see you now, fool. Yeah, suck it. Okay.
Not pinned down just yet.
Guess dash. Oh crap, I should have had her heal. It's fine though. She's not that hurt. Okay. How much glass do you have littered the world with all the potions you've drank and discarded? Alright, Astarian's turn it is. Can you jump up here? Now, I'm not sure if there's still another one over here. There might be. I know there's one over here, though.
Yes, here.
How many are left? We've got that one? Is that just the only one? Oh no, there's one there. There's two left, it looks like. Yeah, there's two left. Jahira, can you turn off your moonbeam?
This is the
It's kind of in the way.
This feels good.
Okay. Bonus action. Alright, fine. Guess we'll do this then.
This will do nicely.
Where you at, fool? Where you at? Do you not know? Things like that when I play Skyrim. Where does all the glass go? Why doesn't that card walk with the
Forever dauntless.
Alright, so there's two left. Okay, he just walked away from him.
2 steps at a time.
Don't know why sea invisibility is not working. But it is very annoying that it's not working. Back here somewhere, buddy? See why this fight is tedious? Because of this crap. Alright. Why are you picking on me? Oh wow, see, invisibility worked for once. That's a nice change. Imp, how come every turn you miss at least once? Seriously, Imp, what is your deal? Yeah, in my off-stream run, I decided to make Will Pact of the Tome instead because I was getting so sick of the Imp being annoying and missing all the time. Okay, he's somewhere over there. She got Aura of Murder. Does detecting presence ever work, man? So can they actually still pass a stealth check if you have C invisibility? Is that why it doesn't work sometimes? Alright, and I'm hurt again. They always picking on me. Okay. This one still has 44 points, jeez. Crafty little bugger. See, so I'm hurt and Jaheira's hurt. Of course the ghouls, but we don't care about them that much. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought for a second we were on Astari and I was gonna be like, oh, this is over then. But no, we're in the ghoul. You can't reach. You're literally right there, bud. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh, you're back, hey? Okay. Then what? Come on. Haha. Alright, it is my turn. My turn. I think we're gonna whip out some vampiric touch. Yeah. I get vampiric touch a lot. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. You imagined it. You imagined it. Okay. How many points does this one have? 28? Sure, we'll crit them. Okay. Can't you recast this as a bonus action? I thought you could. But okay, fine. Be that way. I guess I could try to heal Jaheira, but she's probably too far away. Okay. Guess she good. Alright, next. The more boring the subject in the book, the more potent. Oh, pull books from the shelf and read them to your enemies your journey. That would be funny. You guys think you're a nerd? Well, Astari and Gil are always reading books at camp. Oh, I'm on the goal. It always throws me off because for the longest time you couldn't control goals, and now I can. So I'm like, and it's their turn. I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to be doing something here because I'm used to just waiting for them to do their own thing. I guess you can't get any further. Can you? Guess you can. You can't attack though, which is annoying. Annoying. And is mightier than the sword my ass. Oh, jeez. Yay. Finally. We're down to 1. I think we're down to 1. They've only got 5 points, man. Alright, guess just first of all. Why don't you do a bit of healing? A bit of healing. If I could type, it'd be really helpful. Okay. Guess we'll drink this. Yay, we're down to the last one. Finally. Finally.
I take no joy in this.
Yay, we did it. Only took a century or two. Because of all the invisibility nonsense. Okay, so Jaheira's the only one that's hurt currently.
Call and I answer.
So I guess we'll have another potion. Where the hell did you get that? Okay. So, whew,
Can't give up now.
that just took way too long because of all the invisibility nonsense. Anything to say?
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
Oh, jeez. The Minsk fans just had a riot, man. Gonna make Jahir let her now too? Yes, I am. Alright. Speaking of Jahira, what do you have to say, if anything?
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
She approves more of calling her old. Okay. I mean, I don't really care about her approval, but it's fine. Glass everywhere. Don't walk barefoot in bg3. I don't lose glass everywhere. I don't really care about approval with her, but I might as well say this. Of course you're tired. You're ancient, but we still have work to do.
Bastard. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
Yeah, there's that. You don't have to explain to Harry. You're worried for your friends, not crime.
No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
Okay. Alright. Let's talk to Will, I suppose, since he's here. Actually, did anybody say anything about being tired? They usually say something after a fight if they want to go to bed. Heal. Condition. Oh yeah, Will wants to go to bed. Alright, fine. I'll finish talking to these people first, though.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter.
Okay. Alright, let's go talk to these fools. Finish looting the rest of the vaults. Actually, let's finish looting everything.
How much further can I go?
And then we'll talk to them, and then we'll go to bed. Story item?
Open up.
What story item? I think Astarian's picking those up, because I have a different version of autolit than he has, and his picks up story items. So let's check it out. I think they're basically keys. Or these notes and things that tell you how to get in. Yeah, that's the one that tells you how to get into the thing. You know, if you don't roll a 20 on your first turn and then get rewarded because it's such a good roll. I mean, what? Alright. Honored. Open letter on the Persian Recox. Shift log. Okay. None of those are really all that important, honestly. Okay, and what did I pick up? Oh, jeez. A bunch of stuff. Safe and sound, a guide to our vaults. Keeping the vaults. Dead or Alive. That's a band. Lower City, Upper City, Dukes of Baldur's Gate, Watching the Still Watch, Queen of Kingpins, Archduke's Leadership, Patriarchs of Homegrown Aristocracy, Guild Hidden Rules. Okay. None of these are really important. Yes, I read them all before, so. Okay. Alright. Talk to people, clean out the rest of the vaults, and then go to bed. That's the plan. That's the plan, anyway. Most of the characters are British. The only ones that aren't British, I think, is Jaheira? And Minsk? What do you think? Yeah. I think everybody's British except Jaheira and Minsk. Oh, this dead fool wants to talk.
How delicious.
Yeah, Gel's British.
The corpse regards you.
Most of the actors in the game
lifelessly.
are British. I think the only characters that don't have a British accent are Jaheira and Minsk. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that's the only ones that don't have British accents. Alright. Where can I find the Stone Lord?
Look out! Below!
Who was that wearing Jaheira's face?
Shape. Change.
We know that, dummy.
Double. Ganger.
Liverpool trying to make a Cockney accent. Actually, the actor for Will does speak with a different accent in real life than he speaks with in the game. I'm not up on which is which, but yeah, he has a different accent in real life than he has in the game, but he is British. There's a video on my YouTube channel about Astarion romancing himself and Will's actor watching, so you might be able to hear him talk with his real accent in that video. I don't remember for sure, but he might talk with his real accent in that video. Let's see. What do you mean below?
City. Under. City.
What, we're going back to Azeroth? I haven't played that game since 2012. Where can I find Orin?
She will find.
Yeah, I know, but Will wants to go to bed. I was gonna wait till after this fight, but now Will wants to go to bed, so we'll just go to bed afterwards. Because I like ending at camp. But yeah, I was gonna end after the next time we went to camp, and then I'm like, well, I've been on for a while, so I'll wait till after this fight. But after we finish this fight, finally, because of all the invisible nonsense, Will said he wanted to go to sleep. So we're just gonna finish up talking to these people, looting, and then we're gonna go to bed, and then I'll probably end after that. Alright. What did the cult want in the vaults?
Debt. For death.
Yeah, I know you, Lori, is British.
The spell's power wanes.
It is so weird
you can
to hear
ask
him
no more
talking for the
questions.
first time after watching House for so long. But yeah, I know he is British. But yeah, Theo Solomon is who plays Will. I mean, it might be on IMDb where he's from or whatever, but I know he is British. He just used a different British accent in the game than he does in real life. Okay, so we need to... Wait, who said something about Minsk in the Absolute? I don't know. Thought somebody said something. But alright, let's talk to these people. Make sure we got the loot over here first. More story items, allegedly. Allegedly. I think they're just keys, probably.
I hope.
Most of the time when it says story items, it's just keys.
Mum used to tell me about Minsk or Ratterman.
That's what the NPC's talking about, Minsk. Thought I heard somebody saying something. Alright, I think we're good here. So, let's go talk to these people.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Loot the rest of the vaults and then go to bed.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
Where is this dude? Did he die? Oh, there he is.
Something's on my mind.
Can't recognize them when they're all modded out like that.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear.
When he has blood on his
Wait.
face. That would be fun.
You're no guild sworn.
I wonder if somebody made that mod. I'll have to look.
Who are you?
security consultant. Now, I'll say this one. The person who just saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that. The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults.
I doubt that.
And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
Somebody else might have
And
cleared
he
your
wouldn't
other
even
vaults.
know what to spend it on.
Wonder who?
It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway.
As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian.
I bet.
Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much is taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow.
What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
Alright, I just need to find Minsk. I care nothing for coin. Ha ha ha. I guess we'll just say this one though. Say I find the money. What's to stop me from keeping it for myself?
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back. In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Okay. So now, we can clean out the rest of the vaults. With permission, even. Okay.
Watch your back. I'll just help myself. A crooked touch.
30? Well then. I mean, you beat a 99 earlier. And were rewarded well. Rewind if you don't know what I'm talking about. Back before the fight.
What do you think you're...
You just said feel free to look around. These belong in a museum. I don't know what I just got inspired by, but we'll look. What did I get? Oh, these belong in a museum. What was that? Open any of the special vaults in the counting house? Okay. Passing every one of them. Let's go do the other ones on the side first.
Well, hello.
There he goes purring again. Just in case you're new and you don't know why I'm not actually looting stuff, when it lights up green like that, that means auto-loot is looting it. If you ever decide to give Crusader Kings 2 another shot, first search for the video CK2 out of context. It's a list of questions and quotes from Reddit that would probably otherwise get someone arrested or at least get kicked out of the family. Oh my gosh. Story item not collected? Well. Oh, we finally got another worm. Haven't got one of those in ages. Let's see. I guess it'd help if I hit the right button. See, I have the first two.
What a day.
Starian's got the first two.
The hero at heart.
Okay, we'll have another worm, buddy. Your lucky day. You happen to be with us today.
What now?
Okay.
I wonder.
The reason I keep checking is because I know we sometimes pick up keys, so I figured I'd check. Come on, go, go, go. I was pissed I'm paying her mom. What? What? Oh gosh. I mean, if I could figure out how to play Crusader Kings 2, it might be interesting, but I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I couldn't really get anywhere.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, now let's look in here, and then we should be done. We can go to camp.
These footprints started in the sewers. What's inside?
I'm eepy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed right after camp. But thanks for hanging out, Silo. Alright, that's what makes Crusader Kings 2 so much fun. My friends and I joke about what if the Discord people are listening to our MP games. Good night. Alright, yeah, we're gonna end here as soon as we go to camp and do our camp night things. But I wanted to loot this place first.
Easy.
And hey, I'm glad that the bits were worthwhile after I did my little silliness. Thank you again for the bits too, by the way. Oh. I forgot to add the bonus, and he yet somehow still passed. Okay.
All's well that ends.
So I guess
not as bad as it could have.
Now it is time for naps. Let's give it a real save before we go to camp. This is going to be night 43. 135 hours so far. Oh. Why is it being silly? It's being silly. Okay, it's fine. Apparently it was too long of a name. Can you help me kill my firstborn so my inbred dwarf son will inherit? Oh my god. Like I said, it sounds like it could get interesting, but I just couldn't figure out how to get anywhere in that game. I mean, it sounds like it's got some interesting stuff that happens in the game. I just couldn't figure out how to get anything accomplished in that game. So I just gave up. But alright, let's go sleepies. I don't think anybody else is going to say anything, but we'll check one last time.
God, you're beautiful.
Thank you. Alright, sleepy time. Your vassal is an affection against you, but I cooked him so kids are actually mine. But please don't kill his entire family. Oh gosh. Got our ghouls just chilling over here. Well, maybe after I shot down Mizora, she'll finally stop bugging me every time I go to camp. Alright. Let's see if anybody has anything to say. I mean, probably not, but we'll check, because that's what we do. Jeez, where's that little lag spike from? Wow, with Wall of Fire, Will almost cut up to Astarion.
First in my heart.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Okay. But yeah, you were talking about British people. We're gonna do the whole rundown here.
all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Minsk believes a doppelganger to be Jaheira. He is being manipulated. I am all but certain.
We're pretty certain. Okay. Jeez, like Spike.
Copper for your thoughts.
Okay. All right, then I guess Jaheira. The sexy outfit. Well, he does have his chest out. But he already hit on me once. So, yeah, I think I encouraged him. I said, "You're welcome." And he thought it meant I want to bang you. Don't know why you're not playing your lines, but I think Minsk might have fled down into the sewers.
The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil. Or some such. I'll mark an entrance, I know. From
We've
there,
already been there, babe.
we shall just have to follow our noses.
Okay. Then I guess Shadowheart, who I need to fix her hair because I tried to change her portrait. And I did fix the portrait, but I put it back on her old hair. But I can't fix that until she's in the party.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
Yeah, we know. Okay. I guess we'll.
Let's talk.
No, let's not. We've already talked. And Minthara. If I could click, that'd be great.
I am loath to admit it. But if we can pacify Minsk, he may be a worthy companion.
That's her jammies, but...
Any man who can resist being digested by a mimic may even give an elder brain food for thought.
Let's see. You like Minsk? Minsk, like, really doesn't like you at all, I'm sure. But okay. Alright, so I guess that's it. I guess we'll see if anything interesting is going to happen tonight. And then that'll be it until next stream. But let's see if anything happens tonight. Actually, we should probably sell stuff. I guess we can do that in the morning. It's fine. Okay. Sleepy times. Needs a good lay too. She tried to get with me. Yeah, she tried to get with me just a couple of days ago in the game. We still got this weirdness, even though I took party limit out. Alright, guess that's it for now. After the autosave's done, we will give it a real save and see if I can find anybody to raid. But thank you guys for hanging out. And I know you're probably not here anymore, Silo, but thank you again for the bits. And thank you for all of those that were chatting and keeping me awake tonight. So that's very cool. So hopefully I will see you in the next stream. And let's see who we can find to raid. I don't know if it'll be Chatocracy again or if it'll be this. It depends on what kind of mood I'm in next time. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's see who's on. Alright, thanks for hanging out again. I'm just going to check to see who's on so we can raid them and then be off. Who is on? Okay, nobody on my list is streaming this, so let's look at the categories here. Let's find somebody who doesn't have a lot of viewers, because I like helping out people that don't have a lot of viewers, because I know how much that sucks. What's this thing called? Do you think Shadowheart misses me? Okay, guns for foreign gains. Alright, so we will raid this person. It's always fun trying to type in the names, because they're all very strange. Guns, foreign gains. Okay. They only have 4 viewers currently. So, let's go give them a little howdy. And, again, thank you guys for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Alright, stick around for the raid, everybody. Bye.